And we're alive, people. Welcome back. This is Tales of Xillia, or Xillia, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, for the PS3. And this is going to be part 1. I'm going to be playing this game, well, blind, since I have never played it before. And I know little to nothing about it, other than it is a well-loved Tales of game in general. So, let's try. Start the game with these settings, yeah. Oh yeah, how's the volume, by the way? Too quiet, perhaps. Well, it's quiet at the moment, but I think it's intentional in this case. And if it appears kind of choppy, it is like that in the cinematic.
The spirits are dying. I fear the power of Spyrix is behind this. We should investigate.
It's still a bit too quiet. I think in the options there was something to raise the volume, and I should probably have raised that a little bit.
So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies.
Who's she talking to?
Come. Fenmont awaits.
Dreams and wishes are fulfilled. Such is the life of all who live in Riza and Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's wishes to fruition. And in turn, those wishes preserve and protect the spirit's livelihood. Therefore, it could be said that Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits, is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle. But if one did, perhaps it might lurk in the hearts of men.
Yeah, that was the phrase at the opening of Tales of Fantasia or something. That one.
Hey! Oh, so sorry! Hey! Sorry!
An undub exists apparently for this game, but I could not find it in a form that I could easily run on my PS3, so... Select a main character, huh? Oh, I have to pick. A kind, clever medical student who left home to attend school in the capital city, poised to graduate. Jude is eager to find his purpose in life. And Milla? A mysterious young woman accompanied by 4 unseen beings. She comes across as calm, collected, and wise beyond her years. Well, if I have to spend most of the game looking at one particular character, I'd rather it be her. Yeah, let's do that.
Onward.
I hope she doesn't control weird or anything though, because if I prefer physical type characters in general, and she looks to me like she might be more the magician type. So not my typical pick usually for Tales of game.
I sense it up ahead.
Whoa!
Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Why are they together now?
Hi.
Just keep quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
Wait, why are you breaking into the lab? What are you...
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing here anyway?
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry, and you need to go home, before they arrest you for trespassing. Yes, the lesser spirits in this area have gone silent as well. That power anomaly we felt when it happened, the one that absorbed the spirits, its source is here. Why do humans persist in seeking power that could destroy the world? They don't need Spyrex to survive. Yes, it must be their work. That's my gut reaction anyway. Mind you, it's not just any gut reaction. It's Maxwell's instinct. Isn't that enough? Look, that's enough talk for now. Let's find the Spyrex.
Press R1, the Navi button on the field to view your current objective. You can also check your current objective or read a detailed synopsis of the story from the event list on the menu. Okay, navigation help, pause, view skits, reset camera, that's the L1 button, move character, adjust camera, confirm, cancel. Oh yeah, okay, it's reversed once again in the west, cross and circle. Okay. Find the spirits.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Shh. No need to make a scene. Cooperate and I'll go easy on you.
Intruder, you're under arrest.
Is it gonna be this slow to load battles every time there's one? A tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. View the tutorial. Do I want to? Yeah, why not?
You shouldn't have interfered.
Just in case it's different from other Tales of games, I guess. Okay. L2. Okay, it's this one to free run. Movement is fundamental to battle. Use free run to move freely around the battlefield. Yeah. Okay.
Out of my way.
Use cross to perform a normal attack. The attack changes based on the left stick position. Your AC assault counter shows the number of consecutive attacks you can use.
I warned you.
Use circle to square to guard. Guarding reduces damage and prevents staggering. Press square when you're in a fear stack.
You are far too weak.
Quick steps are useful for moving toward or away from an enemy. They can also be used to evade attacks.
As if numbers will help your cause.
Use R1 and the left stick to switch targets. Okay, press R1 to target the nearest enemy. Use R1 and the stick to select an enemy target.
Let's finish this. Try fire.
Artists consume both AC, assault counter, and TP, technical points numbers. As long as you have AC and TP left, you can use Artists continuously.
Next. You would still be alive had you minded your own business.
Critical hits and AC. It's easier to score a critical hit when attacking enemies from behind. Critical hits deal more damage and temporarily boost your maximum AC. Conversely, you are more likely to suffer a critical hit from... Where is AC anyway? Where is it indicated on the screen during a battle? Conversely, you are more likely to suffer a critical hit from foes that attack you from behind. When an enemy scores a critical hit, all of your temporary AC bonuses are lost. Watch your back out there. Yeah, wait a second. I think I was not done back there. A cape. Ah, okay. Can't go that way. Check. Wood chunk. There's supposed to be something here. Ah, but I already got it. Yeah, it was the bag that was there before, I guess. Oh, okay. Can't go that way either. Jet black feather times 3 black feathers that can be found throughout the world. No one is sure what sort of creature sheds them. When standing on a memory ring, it looks nothing like a ring, but okay. Press cross or choose save from the system menu to save your current game status. You can also quick save for your current progress when out on the field. Yeah, okay. There's a guard. No choice but to fight him. I can't attack them to gain the advantage or anything like that. No. Is it the same tutorial as before?
Let's go with that.
Gust 40. Ooh.
Flames come forth. Fireball!
Mila Spirit Shift. Press and hold circle to cast a Spirit Arte. Tap circle to use a Spirit Shifted Arte. Oh boy. In other words, the type of Arte you perform is based on how long you hold the button.
Let's end this. Who's next? Far too easy.
Mila's 4 Great Spirits. As the Lord of Spirits, Mila can command the 4 Great Spirits in battle. Efreet, Sylph, Indini, and Gnome can all be used as Artes. Uh-huh.
Yes, it's certainly a big facility, but we'll find it if we search hard enough.
Use the minimap in the top left corner of the screen to check your immediate surroundings, or press square to display the full area map of your current location. Okay.
Look at the size of this place. They must be working on something big.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, huh? Okay. No more tutorials.
Who's next? Far too easy.
Well, at least the battles do seem to be
That
pretty
boy looked
snappy.
like he was scared half to death. I hope I wasn't too harsh with him. I certainly didn't mean him any harm.
Not sure I like the way this character is voice acted. I mean... Oh, there's a platform up there. Okay, there's a bag. Weird fragment. Here we have a wonderful piece of, something. What is this supposed to be anyway?
Who's next? My sword rings true. Who's next? Far too easy.
Quick steps. Perform a forward or backward quick step by pressing... Yeah, but you already told me before.
I mustn't relax my guard. Honestly, with all of you around, what is there to... Who's next? Far too easy.
Apple gel times 3. Another chest.
In here?
Ah. Okay, this door is locked. How about that one over there? This one I can go through.
Oh, quit trying to act calm.
It's that girl.
Ha ha! So you're the visitor I heard about. This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first. rip that pretty face of yours to pieces.
I prefer you didn't.
You're...
Who the hell are you?
I don't have time to explain. Leave now and I may spare you from any bodily harm.
Like hell? Dry water. You have to be kidding me.
Is that a freak?
You are correct. The Lord of Fire.
I can't believe you were able to summon him.
Excellent.
That wasn't too bad.
GP, what is GP? Girl power! No, he wouldn't have it.
Whoa.
Unless he does. Somehow.
I told you to go home. Don't tell me you live here.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
Is this the work of the Spyrex?
The what-ix?
Could it be connected to the disappearance of the lesser spirits?
Huh? You're losing me. Disappearing spirits?
You really need to go home. Someone might not swoop to your rescue next time you're in trouble. The Spyrex must be somewhere else.
Hey, wait! I'm kinda trapped here. If the professor were with me, they might have let me leave, but... Can I come with you?
I see. If you stick with the person who saved you, then you won't need any more saving. Clever boy.
Boy! You don't look that much older than
She's
me.
taller than you.
My name's
for sure.
Jude Mathis.
I'm Mila. Mila Maxwell.
Unless she has high heels or something, but she certainly looks... Oh, no, not even. She is taller than you. Item book, enemy book. Title, Research Center Intruder. Ah, wait, yeah, there's a skit.
My hands are still shaking.
And for good reason. You were almost killed.
I'm a civilian. Why would she attack me like that?
I don't think she's part of Rashugol's army.
If she's not a soldier, then what is she doing at a military facility?
An ironic question for you or I to ask, don't you think?
I see your point. Did you kill her?
I'm not sure. I tried to go easy on her, but humans are so fragile. I keep having to tell the Four not to overdo it.
I'm not really following you.
Next order of business.
Are you finished here?
Huh?
I assume you had some reason for coming to this place.
I was worried because Professor House hadn't come back. But he's...
One of the people who died while connected to that machine?
Yeah. I can't believe it. The professor had been so excited about the request from Orda Palace.
I see. Hmm? Yes. Yes, I suppose so.
Huh? Oh, wait for me!
There's a ladder going up, but I wonder about that place back there. I might not have been done exploring everything. Ah, wait. No, okay, that was the way forward, actually, going back out.
What's going on?
Our Lilium orbs are shining.
I've been wondering what this thing is since I set off. My handmaid told me I had to carry it with me.
Well, it comes in handy if you face monsters. It gives you the power to fight them. I got one myself when I left home, just in case.
Huh. Yeah, okay. It's very tutorial-y. Okay, what is that? A sphere grid? Linium orbs are items which allow you to develop your characters by spending GP. It sounds like a sphere grid kind of thing. GP is gained by fighting battles and leveling up. Lilium orbs are shaped like hexagonal webs, with each node... Well, it's not an orb then, if it's not round. With each node corresponding to one of the 6 status parameters: strength, vitality, I guess, intelligence, Psi, I don't know. Agility and dexterity. Select a node to activate. Stamina. Vitality. Agility. Dexterity affects the chances of getting critical hits and stunning enemies, as well as A attack and A defense. Affects A def strongly and A attack slightly. Reduces the chances of being inflicted with ailments. I don't like ailments, maybe I should pick that one. Affects A attack strongly and A def slightly. Increases the chances of causing ailments using elemental attacks. Physical attack strongly. Okay, Arte attack. A attack, I guess. Physical attack strongly and physical defense slightly. Increases the chances of breaking an enemy's guard. Okay. Well, is it actually physical damage that she deals with her spirits, or is it Arte damage? What is it exactly? I don't know how she works. Next, by using GP, you can draw a line between the node you just activated and an adjacent node. Select a node and the line connecting the nodes will appear. Liliomorph nodes also add to HP, TP, and SP, which is necessary for setting skills. Now select a second node to activate. Nodes surround areas, and inside those areas, artes and skills are sealed. If you fill the lines around an area by activating the surrounding nodes, you will unlock what is inside. Ah, okay, yeah. I see how that is. Activate nodes and completely surround an area. I don't have enough GP to do it all, though. Do I? Ah, yeah, no, I did have enough. Learn the following skills. Level Restore. Don't know what that is. One of the areas on the outermost hexagon layer is a key area. Unlock 3 areas there to include the key area to allow the Liliomorph to develop further. Ah, okay, it's not limited to just what I can see now. Be sure to power up your characters on the Liliomorph whenever you get GP. Make these changes permanent? Yeah, I guess.
So, that's how it works. This is actually my first time developing it too.
I see. So it's a tool that taps into inherent abilities. I imagine that powerless humans never leave home without them.
You talk as if you're not human yourself.
How about his? Didn't he get 4 GPs? Or is the Liliomorph affecting everyone? No, okay, I need to work on his too. Was that permanent? Okay. That's permanent. Hey RNG, how's it going?
Mila Maxwell. It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Lord of
Not at
Spirits.
We are
It's
one
going well,
and the
thank you.
same.
How about you?
I'm sorry?
I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
What? Come on, you're totally human. You look just like a normal woman.
I would hope so. That is the form I created for myself.
The form you created?
No way. Proof of identity.
So you're that Maxwell. Lord of Spirits, ruler of elements.
You don't believe me?
A person claiming to be a spirit? It's a bit much to swallow.
Then how do you humans prove your
Still
identity
sleepy?
to
Gonna
each
have
other?
breakfast in a while?
Well,
You don't work
showing
today, do you?
identification, I guess.
Sunday.
I have a medical school ID card.
Oh. Then I doubt that I'll be able to prove my identity to your satisfaction. I wouldn't even know where to apply for a spirit ID card.
Is it really okay for me to be following this person?
Yeah. There was a ladder in that room I just left. Gosh, no, wait. What? There was a... yeah. Here. Ah. Okay, well, I guess there was nothing. Okay, fair enough. She jumps down. You will stop by the office because you forgot something? Ah, okay. But yes, and these are off. Mm-hmm.
Attack!
Attack!
Who's next? My sword rings true.
Iron Sand, Beast Dung. The strategy menu allows you to give specific combat instructions to characters who are set to the auto control mode. If you're having trouble defeating a powerful foe, for example, rethinking your strategy may provide better results. Changing strategies related to healing can prove particularly effective. Ah, yeah, okay. These elevators. You use the research center key to unlock the doors. The locked doors you've encountered up to this point will now be passable. Oh, okay. Ah, it brought me, right where
I always wanted to live up to Professor House's expectations, but now he's dead. What are you doing?
I'm cuddling you.
okay.
Why?
I read it in a book. When humans are upset, they feel better when you cuddle them.
What book was that?
A mother's eyes, a mother's touch.
That sounds like a book about child rearing. I'm not a baby.
This technique has no effect on you? Humans are so complicated.
Well, I guess I do feel a little better. Thank you.
So it does work.
Okay. Going deeper.
Wait, doesn't this lead deeper inside? We're not heading to the exit?
No,
There's something seriously wrong here. Shouldn't we get out?
I'm aware of the danger, but there's something I must find. I'm afraid I can't escort you out before then.
Sure. After all, I was the one who asked to go with you. What's so funny?
It's nothing. When my business here is done, I promise to see you safely out of here. There's no need to worry.
Thanks.
Yeah, I probably wasn't done in this area. That's okay, so sometimes the battles do seem to be loading faster than otherwise, because sometimes it seemed like it was slow earlier, but I like how snappy it is.
Far too easy.
And they don't last very long either, which is good.
Who's next? Far too easy.
Taunts. Press L3 to have a character perform his or her characteristic taunt. You cannot defend yourself while taunting, but the action will recover some TP. Oh! You can recover TP that way. How about that one over there?
Who's next? My sword rings.
But at least picking her as the main character early on seems to be making things a lot easier, because she seems to be so OP right out of the gate. Let me see. There's another passage. Ah, this one can't be opened. Okay. There's something
Attack!
I think I noticed.
My sword rings true.
Oh, there seemed to be something. Ah, no. Yeah, I know what I saw on the map. Okay, no, fair enough. It's the way I snuck into the facility in the first place. Okay, well, I think that's it then. We can move on. Attack! He fights
Far too easy.
barehanded? The dude. She's a bit too strong for so early in the game. Something is gonna happen that's gonna put her back to the same level as the dude, I bet. I mean, it's impossible that the whole game is about her being so OP over everyone else and making every fight so easy. She's gonna lose her spirits and she's gonna have to get them back or something. I don't know. But game logic, it's probably how it is.
My sword rings true.
Bonus experience. At the end of each battle, you may be awarded an amount of bonus experience that is determined by your largest combo, the amount of time it took to complete the battle, and whether you were able to complete it without taking damage. Bonus experience is shared only among the characters who participated in the battle. Because otherwise, regular experience is not. Like, it goes spread between everyone.
Far too easy.
Yeah, because her level is the same as the guy, you know? Yeah, she's level 2 and her stats are so high. Yeah, something's gonna happen to her.
All right.
They're about to level up again.
My sword rings true. So this is experience.
GP3. Attack!
Healer.
Not yet. My sword rings true.
I won't let anyone down.
GP3. What's that? Flash guard reduces damage by 90% when you guard with perfect timing. Does not apply to auto guarding. Okay. Recover 2% TP. Yeah, should I focus on something else, perhaps? Lessen magical damage while pressing and holding. Magic guard. Yeah, that's a classic. Momentary gain. Gain AC momentarily up to +3 when avoiding an enemy attack with a backstep. Well, I don't know. I'll just continue down the same path for the time being. Flash guard. Reduces damage by 90% when you guard with perfect timing. Does not apply to auto guarding. Yeah. And I'll have him continue down the same path as well. TP combo support. And... Okay, in the path up the middle there.
Who's next? My sword rings true. Who's next? My sword rings true.
Attack!
Who's next? Who's next? Far too easy.
Attack!
Watch out!
Who's next?
Focus! All right!
Far too easy.
Sparring time.
You seem to know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I studied self-defense when I was a kid.
They say that even the best trained soldiers may panic in the face of actual combat. Yet you seem completely together.
Well, I had a friend I trained with who used to shout sparring time and attack me out of the blue. So it's probably thanks to her.
I see.
I'd always wind up on the ground covered in bruises.
Let me
I'm
guess,
sorry to
she's
dredge
gonna
up
be a
such
playable
painful
character later.
memories.
What? No, it's not like that.
Don't all bullied children say that?
Bullied? That's not what... Wait. Was it?
Attack!
No, he's not so sure.
If we must. Who's next? Far too easy.
Orange gel. Ah, I can't carry anymore? There, I don't like to leave items behind. Why are these people in capsules? Well, I always feel compelled to check up the ladder in rooms such as this one. There was a room perhaps that I did not explore before.
Out of our way. Who's next? Who's next? My sword rings true.
Because there could be a chest or something. Ah, well, see? Wood chunk. Yeah, that second door that used to be locked initially. Maybe I could go through it. Oh, by the way, the enemies that I killed before did not respawn. Huh. Ah, see, I had missed something. Chamomile. Okay, well, the other door, it's where I had to fight that chick before. Oh, wait a minute, I left the chest there? How did I not see that? Ah, there's an enemy over there, I guess, that I did not defeat. Okay, so these two rooms there, I already went through them. That must leave... wait a second. Let's see... Oh, well, there seems to be only one. Down that way.
What is that?
A Spyrix weapon. I knew it.
The Lance of Kresnik? That's the name of the sage from the Genesis Age. Huh? What are you doing?
So this is what humans call irony. Naming this weapon after Kresnik. Listen up. We must destroy that which harms man and spirit.
Those are the four great spirits. So that really makes her Maxwell?
Who's this?
What are you doing
Who's this?
here?
You are really starting to make me
I was her. The way she types.
What the heck's going on?
Oh, are you insane? Don't you know this is going to drain you too?
You're suffering. It's worth it.
It's acting directly on her mana lobes.
Mana lobes.
This wasn't part
What's
of the
that?
plan. But it's nothing I can't deal with.
Are you gonna try and stop it? Do you know what you're doing?
That's it.
Mila! Look down!
Stop, or you'll be dragged in with it.
The four spirits? Wait. Take Mila and then run? Huh? What? What are you trying to do?
Sacrificing themselves to protect Mila. Told ya she was too OP to remain that way for the whole game. She has to lose something so that she becomes sort of the same level of power as the other playable characters. It's what makes sense. She doesn't have all these powers anymore. Oh, well, I'm going after her, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Hey, who's this? A dude. Oh, yeah, I've seen him in screenshots. Yeah, so I guess he's kind of an important character later on. Oh, what is it? The intro? Yeah, it probably had Japanese lyrics or something in the original Japanese version, but for us, well, they just removed it like they often do. I know. Okay, we got the theme song for once. Oh yeah, it's probably a playable character if he is showcased so heavily. Okay.
You okay? Guess swimming isn't one of your powers, huh?
It's not as easy as Undine makes it look.
It's
So you
Undine,
really
not
have lost the
Undini.
power of the four great spirits. What are you gonna do now?
She looks less blonde than
There's
before.
no way you could destroy that device without their power.
You have a point.
Or maybe it's because her hair is wet.
Perhaps if I were to return to Nia Kara. Listen, you've been a great help, Jude. Thank you. You should go home now.
I can't
Wait.
abandon you.
You must be the intruder.
If I said I wasn't, would you let me pass?
Mila!
How foolish, Jude. You should have gone home.
I know her hair is back to how it was before.
Cahoots with her?
Wait, we missed something there. No?
What? Haven't you ever wielded a sword before?
Of course. But I always relied on the Four's power to guide my arm. It feels quite different without their help.
Polite guard is just waiting for them to be done
Quietly,
talking.
or else.
Just hanging back
Can't
there.
believe I'm doing this.
If we must.
Oh man, oh she's super slow now. She was so cool before.
Who's next? All clear.
Now she's super slow. Can I do something to make battles snappy like they were before? It was so much better.
What's gotten into me?
You saved me again, Jude. Thank you.
Listen, you'd better get out of Fenmont while you can.
Right. You have my gratitude.
The city entrance is always crawling with police. You'd be safer heading to the Sea Haven.
The Sea Haven.
Yeah, so what?
You don't know where it is, do you? This way.
Ah, okay. I'm back in control. Let's save.
sorry to have put you in this situation.
It's okay. Besides, I still owe you for saving me. I'll show you to the Sea Haven.
I can't go back that way.
Dunmont, the city built upon spirit arts. I must say it's quite the spectacle.
The Sea Haven is on the opposite side of the city from here. We need to go towards the central plaza first.
It might be best not to head this way. Okay, fair enough. Let's not. Okay, yeah, there are a lot of branching paths, but it will only let you take the one path, I guess. What was down there? Ah, yeah, this is where they got out of the water. Oh, yeah, you got no choice.
We can only get to the Sea Haven via the path that leads to Talum Medical School.
The path that leads to the medical school? I can't talk to this guy? He's only there to be pretty? Ah, yeah, I can't talk to people. Hey! Or maybe it's because we're actually supposed to be, stealthy.
Here we go!
Ah, she's super slow now. Does she have Artes anymore? Ah, Fireball and Wind Lance. Okay, those remain.
Flames come forth. Flames come forth. Who's next? I can't summon them as expected.
Yeah, she just said it. Can't summon the spirits anymore. Check. Acquired wood chunk. Just a wood clump that you can find pretty much anywhere. Maybe you can use it for something. Ah, well, there are people I can talk to, apparently. Oh, suddenly the light went away. Where did you go, Mr. Light Spirit? If you head east from the entrance of the Talum Medical School, you'll find the Sea Haven where ships dock. What, you mean over that way? Well, so many paths to pick. The soldiers you see patrolling the city are part of the military guard. They're strict but nowhere near as bad as the ones from Special Forces. The Special Forces soldiers answer directly to the king and balk at nothing. Cold, hard bastards, a lot of them. I just saw a bunch of Special Forces soldiers go running by. What the heck's going on? Oops. There sure is a lot of commotion all of a sudden. What happened? Was there an accident or something? We need to get to the Sea Haven. Okay, so not that way. A group of criminals have infiltrated the Laforte Research Center, and now the military is taking over. What a disaster. Did you hear that loud noise earlier? It sounded like it was coming from the research district. Okay. I can't go anywhere. I'm not free to do so yet. What, I don't know. That way? Yeah, okay.
After crossing the central plaza, turn right at the first corner.
Right at the first corner?
If Ifrit were here, I'd never have to be drenched like this.
Can I talk to them? Usually I fight them. We all got emergency deployment orders, but haven't received any specific direction since. What else is new though, right? They never tell us grunts anything. Wow, they've even deployed the Special Forces guys now. What is going on here? Is that the medical school? Jude, why are you in such a hurry? Did something happen? Your face is so pale. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is the medical school, I guess. They're all dressed as doctors or something. But there are doors indicated on the map, though, so I guess I'll be back here later, and I'll be allowed to visit more then. But you know Tales off, right? There's always something that you might miss permanently if you progress too fast and don't take the time to explore everything. Recipes you might miss, or that sort of thing. Maybe it's too early in the game for that kind of stuff, but You're usually encouraged to explore as much as you can. We've heard a report that the subversives are attempting to escape. We've sealed the city. No one's getting out. Oh well. Let's put that to the test. Okay, Sea Haven.
You two! Stop right there!
Huh? What's going on?
Those are special forces, I guess.
Doctor.
No?
Dr. Jude? From the
They're
medical
dressed
school?
different.
Mr. Eldon? Is that you? What's going on here?
I can't believe you are the one we're looking for. Jude Mathis, I have a warrant for your arrest. There's one for her too. I'm authorized to use force if necessary. But I don't want to hurt you.
But wait, just hold on a minute. We may have done a little breaking and entering, but that hardly makes us public enemy number 1.
So much for that. It looks like they're not listening.
Mr. Eldon?
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I have my orders.
Jude, I can't let them capture me. I have to resist.
Then we'll do it the hard way. Go on, get her.
Should I focus on the spellcasters first? Run! Catch the ship! It's leaving!
This is goodbye, Jude. Forgive me for all of this.
Think your next move over carefully, Doc. The more trouble you give us, the harder your sentence.
It's just that I just wanted to...
Ah, well, there's this dude from before.
Well, aren't these military types brave? Protecting the world from pipsqueaks.
I know that
like you.
voice.
Who are you?
Save the chit-chat for later. Your lovely lady friend's about to set sail, you know.
Wait, but I...
Listen
I've
close,
heard that
kid.
voice actor
The
somewhere.
military issued your warrant, and with the Military Powers Act invoked, you're an ex-marked criminal. If they catch you, you'll face... execution.
His face. The way he says it.
Come on. I hope you're sturdier than you look.
Oh boy, yeah, he did a lot of voices.
What's going on here?
The military's doing drills or something on shore. We were just getting out of their way. Come on, do you really think a pipsqueak, a pretty girl, and a dashing man like me would be up to no good?
Ah, he's the voice of Crom, apparently, in Super Smash Brothers.
It's Alvin.
Huh?
That's my name. You said that you're Jude, right?
Yes, sir. And this is Mila.
Hang in there, kid.
Ah, save your progress, yes. Please wait.
That captain needs to lay off.
Ah, he's
a
the
bit.
voice of Walter
Is he planning to
in
grill
Shin
us
Megami
the
Tensei
entire
4,
voyage?
with that I played.
What do
Ah,
you
he's the voice
want?
of Sigma
You
in
don't have
Zero
any
Time
sort of
Dilemma.
identification.
Although I played it in
Speak for
Japanese.
yourselves.
I can't believe we're heading to Azul.
Look, we're leaving Fenmon's Spirit Climb. You You said
He's
you're
the
a
voice
med
of Leon
student?
in some Resident Evil
Didn't
games.
expect that.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why did you save us? What's in it for you?
Well, cash, of course.
How does saving us make you money?
Simple. I figure you must be in serious trouble if the military's after you. Now that I've swung to your rescue and impressed you with my daring do, I can charge you for my services.
Charge us what? I'm nearly broke.
Same goes for me, I'm afraid.
Seriously? I take more than just cash, you know. Don't you have any precious metals? Jewels? Rich relatives about to croak?
Nothing on me. Everything happened so fast.
I doubt I have anything that would sell for a high price either.
What exactly do you do, Alvin? You look like a soldier, but you sure don't act like
Mercenary?
You're on the right
Ah,
track.
well,
kid.
there.
I'm a
Mercenary.
It's better than being a soldier. We don't have to
Sell
follow orders.
sword.
We set our own hours, and we help people. For a price.
Well, it would seem like you helped us for free.
Well, it's a risk of the trade. Maybe I'll find some paying customers in Anjou.
Aujul. That's a weird name.
Sorry about that.
Charity work. Wonderful. Are we
Are
there
we
yet?
there yet?
It's hard to believe we're in a whole different country. Although it feels just like home.
Well, this part of Anjou is hardly what I'd call exotic.
Huh. Hey, there's a map. Let me check it out for a bit.
Brave kid. The way he plays it cool.
Decided to make the best of it, has he? He's not as immature as he looks.
Would it kill you to show a little concern? I mean, you dragged him into this, right?
He insisted on helping me. I told him again and again to go home, but he wouldn't listen. He's here of his own accord.
I see. He believes he got himself into this mess, so now he has to put on a brave face. Either way, he's still acting like an adult.
North of here.
So? You leaving now?
No. Alvin, you must be well versed with the sword. Mercenaries like you must have some battle chops.
Well, yeah, of course.
Could you teach me how to use one? I don't have the 4 to back me up anymore. If I can't wield a sword, what's left?
The 4? Not sure I follow. But I'd be more than happy to teach you. If only you had some cash.
So you won't help?
Here, how about we make some moolah while I train you?
What do you mean?
Well, there's got to be some paying customers here in the Sea Haven, right? Let's take a look around.
Gotta look for a job. A sub-event occurs when you speak with a character marked with an exclamation mark above their head. Complete sub-events to receive gold and items. Seek these people out whenever you arrive in town. Side quests, basically. It's a fancy way of saying side quest.
Hey there. You've got a request, right? How about letting us handle it?
Oh, you're mercenaries. Oh, perfect timing.
What kind of request?
Someone's got a problem with monsters, and we get paid to solve their problem.
Oh. So by taking on these jobs, you get the reward and I get the practice.
Right, everybody wins. Well, except the monsters. Okay, hit us with the details.
Some monsters we've never seen before are lurking near a lake west of the Sea Haven. A lot of people depend on that lake for water, so those monsters have become a real nuisance. I'm looking for someone to exterminate the beasts.
What's the reward?
Cash, of course.
You heard the woman. Thoughts?
Sounds fine to me. Fighting monsters will be good training.
Excellent. Now these beasts are no pushovers, so please watch yourselves.
That voice too, that random NPC. I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before.
About your sword training. The monsters aren't just going to stand there like training dummies, you know? We should go over some basics first.
I appreciate it.
Ready your sword.
Please tell me you'll help her fight better.
That'll do.
You
A
have
bit
my
faster than she did before, anyway. Well, that was fast. She learns quick.
Shall we go?
Wait, Jude. Take a moment to consider your situation. You don't have to stay with me anymore, you know.
Right.
Now that we've crossed the border, it'll be a while before any pursuers from Rashugal get here.
What are you suggesting?
Just that he still has some time to think things over.
Sorry, I'll make up my mind by the time you set off.
Okay, very well. Let's go and complete that request.
Yeah, you can go now. You can leave. And then the game is
You
over.
thought you were doing the right thing. Now you're on the run. That's a pretty tough lesson for a kid your age.
How old is he
Yeah.
anyway?
But I brought it upon myself.
Don't even know if there's a manual in the box with this one. Or I think it's my friend's copy and I think he has the manual missing.
This was surging with mana when they activated their so-called Lance of Kresnik. So this must be the key they used to arm it. Do you want something?
Whoa, hold your fire. I come in peace. Can't a mercenary have a friendly chat with his clients?
That much is fine. But when you want to chat, you needn't hold your breath and sneak up behind me.
Sheesh. You make me sound so unsavory. Do you berate poor Jude like this too?
I don't intend to berate anyone. That was never my intention.
Do try to be gentle with him. Boys can be so vulnerable.
That's a surprisingly tender sentiment.
That's what it says on my business card. The mercenary with a heart of gold.
Those are good words to live by. Although, with a motto like that, I can't imagine you'd live very long.
Not the type to sugarcoat things, are you?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Earlier I wanted to check out options for the sound. But at the very least, I'd like the voices to be a bit louder sometimes. No, I want to apply the changes. Okay, there we go. So what was the request, by the way? I wasn't really paying attention. Monsters that live near the lake are pretty scary. Please be careful. Okay, there are no quest markers in this game to tell you where you're supposed to go. Yeah, and I should save also. Pretty weird. It uses the PS3 like API for the save file stuff. What? That's our mission?
My Lilium orb is shining.
Mine too.
Wait, you two have orbs too? Great! We should try linked combat.
Great, another
What's
tutorial.
Lilium orbs are handy things. They let you sense your companion's intent. That's a huge advantage in battle. You can coordinate your thoughts to pull off combination attacks. We call this linking.
Sounds great, but how do we do it?
Try it and see for yourself. Focus your consciousness into the Lilium orb.
With the power of friendship. tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. View the tutorial, yeah, why not?
Alright, try linking up.
Use, okay, left on the D-pad to link.
So this is linking.
Press, okay, the D-pad in the direction of the ally you want to link with in order to fight as a pair. Okay. Press it in the direction of your character to break the link. Relative to the thing at the bottom of the screen. Okay, yeah, I didn't see these things, gauges and stuff were glowing. Okay, so that's how it works then.
Okay,
I thought it was
time
relative
flank
to
them.
where they are in battle, and I thought, wait a minute, if it's in 3D, it uses a D-pad, that's not going to be super easy. But no, okay, fair enough. Approach and surround the enemy.
It's over.
Approach an enemy and your partner will move behind it, allowing you to flank an enemy. Hitting an enemy from behind raises the likelihood of getting a critical hit and raising your AC.
It's like I can sense what Mila's going to do. Mila!
Hey, watch your back.
I'll help.
If an enemy approaches you from behind, your partner will respawn. Your partner will protect you from back attacks, reducing the likelihood of taking critical hits. That's nice. You can modify your partner's behavior in the strategy menu. No, I like it that way. You can keep doing it that way.
Are you okay?
Jude's Restore. When Jude is your partner, it will heal you if the enemy knocks you down. Power-type enemies have many attacks that can do so, so linking with Jude is recommended. He might even resurrect you if you get KO'd.
I think you're ready to learn some linked arts.
Fill the gauge by attacking. Ah, there's a gauge on the left side of the screen, okay. Use Wind Lance and press R2 when the icon appears. Wind Lance, what's that again? Ah, okay, it's this one. I don't see any icon appearing. Ah, R2. Ah, sorry. Okay, okay. I'm learning. While linked, the linked Arte's gauge on the left fills up as you attack. The gauge is divided into 5 segments. When one segment fills completely, use an Arte. Depending on your partner, the linked Arte's icon may appear. Press R2 while the icon is shown to unleash a powerful linked Arte. Only when a linked Arte is used will the gauge proceed to the next segment.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay.
Windblade!
I have your back.
Well, she's certainly a bit more swift with her sword now. That she took a lesson with Alvin.
Victory born from cooperation and friendship. Not bad, right?
Yes, I quite like it.
I feel much better knowing I'm not fighting alone.
Right there with you, buddy.
Linking Fundamentals 3. When linked, partners work together to surround their foes and guard each other's backs from enemy attacks. Because of this, having a partner makes it easier to land critical hits and provides some protection against enemy critical hits. Is there a menu where I can review, is it an event list, perhaps? A synopsis of the plot? Ah, sub-events is up there as a category. Synopsis of the plot and your current objectives can be found in the event list. It also lists sub-events and their objectives. Using the event list, you can change which objective is displayed when the Navi button is pressed. Oh yeah, what's the Navi button again? It's, which one? R1, I think. You can still complete other objectives, of course. There's nothing in sub-events. press select to use auto level. Auto level will take you along the suggested routes, activating nodes along the way. It is a useful function when you have a lot of GP but once spent. That GP cannot be reassigned. If there are specific artists or skills you want, take care when using this feature. Ah, okay, yeah, he has some stuff still. Well, I'll continue working along the same path that you already started on, I guess. Dexterity, and what is this one again? Should I go back to see the lady? Or was that maybe defeating these monsters? Oh, okay. They live near the lake. Okay, I gotta look for a lake then, I guess. Hmm? Ah, okay. A lake. Okay, defeat the threat by the western lake of Haladi Trail. Okay, west. That way then. Ah, there's a chest. It's a bit more open worldy than those that I am more used to. Let's see. I guess I have to fight.
Here's I'll cover you.
Windland! Let's end this.
Okay.
Final
Mila!
farewell!
Burn! Mila!
Burn!
So the link
Will
gauge
not stop me.
gets carried between battles, then it doesn't reset. That's good. That's cool. Chest. Yeah, go ahead, fight me.
Okay, it's over. Take this!
Farewell! Let's end this.
Okay.
Final move next.
You did it! All right.
Nice job.
Mila!
Burn!
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to look pretty good with that blade.
I do seem to possess an aptitude for sword fighting.
There's a bag of goods. Beautiful feathers from a bird with vibrant plumage.
Let's see.
What are you up to?
Just trying to organize all of my notes for my thesis.
Those in the books at a time like this? You sure are studious.
Yeah, probably a waste of time. I'm sure I've already been expelled being an X-marked criminal and all.
Ah, cheer up, kid. If I get a chance, I'll testify to the military and the school on your behalf. Shouldn't be hard to make the case that you're just a poor kid who got sucked into this.
Thanks. But aren't you a wanted criminal too?
Ah, that. I guess
Yeah,
I
he
did
wouldn't
feel
make
along
a
with
great
So if
witness.
we get captured, I'll testify for you. I'll tell them that you're nowhere near as shady as you look.
you. I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah. Who cares about the law? If criminals just testify for one another and stick together, they can do whatever they want. Bee's dung. Great. Ah, okay. Okay, you want to fight me? Fight me. Can I link with the 3? Yeah, seems like it.
Not yet. Focus.
Well done, Alvin.
All in the line of duty.
Naturally. Or I'll have you fired.
Whoa, hey now.
Alvin's partner skill breaker. If you choose Alvin as a partner when you're battling a foe who's guarding, Alvin will attempt to guard break the foe. A foe who has been hit with a guard break will enter a stunned state. Alvin makes for a great link partner when battling with guard type foes who frequently guard against your attacks. Something to keep in mind for later. In 5 minutes I will have forgotten probably, but when there are so many things to keep in mind, I tend to forget. Okay, are we at the lake? West Branch. Okay.
No brakes?
Take this!
Pierce through. Windland!
Take this!
Ah, you can only link with one character. Okay, not all at the same time.
Pierce through.
I'll cover you.
Defend it.
Okay. Final It's over.
Yeah, let's try to bring that gauge all the way up to the max. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen.
So this is experience.
HP restoration guard. Okay, technical points. Okay, I can start down a different path, I guess. Let's try that one. Man, it reminds me of the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X a little. A little bit. Okay, wanna fight? Let's fight.
It's over.
Far too easy.
Okay, Jude leveled up as well. Normal attack and RT chains. Whenever you use an RT after a normal attack, your link partner will help pay the TP cost of the RT. Wait, what? Oh. And you will share in the TP recovery effect from the normal attack. Uh-huh. Okay. So your RTs tap into the TP of your partner that you're linked with then? Therefore, by alternating between normal attacks and RTs in your combos, you can spend your TP more effectively. Yeah, it's always a problem usually when you try to finish your fights faster by using a lot of RTs, you run out pretty quickly, especially in older Tales of games.
If we must.
It's over.
Burn!
Demon Fang! Okay. Demon Fang!
Yeah, there I should have linked with Alvin since it seems to be guarding.
Was this really the only way?
Oh yeah, also, before I forget, long step, and then a bit more agility perhaps for him. Well, I gotta fight at least a little.
Here we go.
Although I will probably grind upstream so that I can progress through the story a bit faster. I'd like to be done with this game before I have to move. Ideally. Because otherwise, if I spend too long without streaming and I spend too long without playing the game while I'm too busy doing other stuff, I won't remember what I was doing before I stopped.
Whoa, hey now. Here we go.
Ah, it's maxed out now. Ah, crap, I missed it.
Let us move onward.
It went so fast I didn't get a chance to understand what happened. Did I empty the whole gauge? Well, what happened there? Ah, that's the lake, and that's the group of monsters I have to defeat, I guess. Ah, well, I didn't get to open the bag.
There. Those must be the monsters we're supposed to get rid of.
Indeed. They certainly don't look like the normal fauna for this area.
All right, let's get the job done.
No, it's still full. A tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. Yeah, you do go ahead. Fight with while linked and completely filled. Yeah, but I did already. Once you have filled all 5 segments of the linked Arte's gauge, use a linked Arte to go into over limit. Ah, that reminds me of Symphonia a little bit, actually, over limit. Okay. A linked Arte. Okay, so this is business as usual. Okay. Okay. While in over limit, your AC number will not drop. It's the action counter, I guess, AC. Will not drop and enemy attacks will not stagger you. What's more, you can use as many linked Artes as you want. Uh-huh.
No holding back. Windblade. Let's end it. Okay. Final down. Farewell.
Ah, well, I missed the chance when the thing pops up because I haven't wired my brain yet to look for them.
Windblade. Farewell. All right. Nice job.
Am I still in over limit now? No, I'm not anymore. Okay.
Really the only way?
All right, not bad.
Mission accomplished.
You okay?
I can't complain. No better training than an actual battle.
You got that right. Let's head back to Alati Sea Haven and make a report.
Boots. I never really got any other equipment so far, have I? Wind Guard. What level is he? He seems to have more of his Lilium Orb unlocked than other people. HP gain. Ah, he's level 6, yeah, he's a bit ahead of them. Okay, that makes sense. Nah, they don't need healing. Tree sap? I know, copper ore in a tree? Okay. Makes no sense.
If we must, it's over. Mila! Windblade! Mila! Demon Fist!
Sorry about that.
Hmm. Well, I might as well finish exploring this part of the map. There's a section northwest that I haven't really been to yet. Let's look through it for treasure.
If we must, it's over. Not yet. All right, nice job. Who's next? You did it. Flare bomb. Let us move onward.
Well, they're about to level up again.
Mila! Farewell! Demon Fist! Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
Too short. Am I missing something here? Skills that are marked with handshake, I guess. Share their effect with the character's link partner that are called link skills. Skills transference, they call it. Share their effect with the character's link partner. Okay. So, like, if a healing spell has that thing, and you heal yourself with it, your linked partner will be healed too. By prioritizing these when selecting your character's skills, your characters can gain a variety of powerful effects when linked. What is that? What's that about? Is that something to do with the Lilium Orb? When they talk about skills. Or is that Arte? Or is that something different altogether? No, wait, there's a menu here I haven't really looked at yet. You can use SP to set skills you have learned. Okay, well, I haven't been using that at all since I started. Skills are divided into 3 categories based on their effects. When an RPG has so many things that you have to keep in mind at all times, I mean, when it becomes like second nature and you don't really have to think about it anymore, it's fun. But when it comes to learning them, I'm usually not very good at this. It's like getting into Xenoblade, for example. That took me ages to really understand all the ins and outs and really become good at the fighting style of that game. You can use SP to set skills you have learned. Skills are divided into 3 categories based on their effect parameter, action, and support. Stronger skills require more SP. Feel free to set them any way you like. Okay. Yeah, and it repeats the thing that it said before, I guess. Set the right skills and they will have dramatic effects when characters are linked. Open the menu during battle and press R1 to view your currently set skills. Well, I can activate all of them, basically. I have enough. Okay, well, so far, it's a no-brainer. Okay, well... I wasn't struggling before, but if it makes the battles go by faster, I'm not gonna complain. Ah, there's a shiny over there. Shiny, shiny. Okay. Check. Ah, there was something shiny on the other side and I got it from here.
Windblade! Windblade!
Let's end this. Okay. Final
Ooh, 25 hits.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
So this is experience.
Well, the other dude is just gonna... Combo Master, I heard it. I heard a title. Good. If they give you bonus when the bonus stats when you level up, I should probably look into it.
Let's end this. Okay. Let us move onward.
I won't let anyone...
What was that? I earned another title? Combo Maker. Oh, okay. Where do you set them in this one? There's no status screen. Maybe here. Parameters, skills, linked skills. Name Milla. Where do you change the title of a character? Or do you have to wait till the game introduces them to you to gain access to that or whatever? Or is it under equipment? Attachments, what is that? Oh, is that just cosmetic stuff? Attachments. Probably. Plenty of them DLC, I bet. Because I know this game does have a DLC. Yeah, the dude. Stamina. Titles? I really don't know. It wouldn't be under Arte. I don't see why they would be there. Equipment. Or is there something else I didn't see? Change page. Help. Partner skill. Bind. HP restoration guard. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because I can't find it. How do you change your character title in Tales of Xillia? Can you change characters in battle? No, that's not my question. How do titles work in this game? There we go. That seems like just about what I'm looking for. Are they just there for show, or do they actually offer stat bonuses? Asks a person. You don't equip titles. It's tied into the grade system. You get them for doing stuff, and getting a title gives you some grade. Oh. Okay. There are no titles to equip in Xillia, and you get 4 in-game costumes, and the rest is DLC. As for stats, it's entirely dependent on the Lilium Orb system. Okay. You do get titles, yeah, but apparently they don't do much for your character, and you don't set them like you do in other Tales of games before it. Okay. Well, at least I can put that to rest. Okay, I guess I could finish exploring the area towards that other exit without necessarily going that way. See if I'm not missing something. Also, I gotta say, I enjoy Tales of more in this style, where you can actually look around. And it doesn't have, like, stupid stuff hidden by elements in the foreground or something. This is early, perhaps, but this could maybe become my new favorite Tales of if it keeps pleasantly surprising me like this. Okay, there's another chest. I went into this one without really knowing much about it, other than it is well loved in general. I'm starting to see why. You want to go this way? As you can see, it's gonna take some time to get this tree out of the way. If you have any other business to tend to, I'd suggest you take care of that first. Oh, I could have saved in town as well, but well. So I guess I have to report to the lady. Oh, I could have bought... Well, did I have money before to buy new weapons? Because I went out without really updating anything in my equipment.
Those monsters won't be tinkling in your water supply anymore.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
And that's how it's done. More where that came from, too. Lots of people with problems out there. And gall to make them go away.
You're a real pro at this, Alvin.
Oh no, she collapsed.
Hey! No fever.
Never seen the main lady in a Tales of game collapse before. Colette.
Have you been eating
No,
properly?
okay.
I've never eaten.
It's her stomach.
Ever?
She's just hungry.
Through Sylph, I drew life from the air. With Undine's power, I received sustenance from the water.
What's she talking about?
I guess the spirits gave her all the energy she needed. Well, now you're gonna have to nourish yourself the old-fashioned way.
I see. So this is what you call hunger. Fascinating.
So, should we rest at the inn? Now that you mention it, I could use some grub myself.
The auto item system has been unlocked. Oh, okay, another system. Characters set to the auto control mode will use items during battle to provide support based on various conditions. These conditions can be set from the strategy menu. With the right settings, you can give yourself a huge advantage in battle. Several items have already been preset for you, so try them out to get a feel for the system. Well, one thing I can think of is, please use a life bottle on me if I'm dead. That sort of thing. That kind of scenario. Where do you set that? In strategy? Is that what they said? The strategy menu allows you to give specific combat instructions to characters who are set to the auto-control mode. If you're having trouble defeating a powerful foe, for example, we're thinking your strategy may provide better results. Auto items. Use. But can I set conditions? That's all you get. Use and do not use. Okay. Keep your distance when HP drops below 25%. Up to you, up to you. Well, okay. I was hoping it would be a bit more like the gambits in Final Fantasy 12 or something. With rules. Like, in case of a dead character, use a Phoenix Down or something, like in Final Fantasy 12. But no. That's not exactly how it works here, I guess. It's not as, refined. There aren't any big cities inland from here, just small mountain villages. Sorry, what was that second one? But I have heard rumors of a settlement where people maintain ancient traditions of spirit worship. Sounds like somewhere we should go. Item shop. Shop expansion has been unlocked. Shop expansion is a game system in which you can give materials and gold to shops to increase the selection available in the shop stock. You can do this by selecting expand from a shop menu. As you expand shops, you accumulate points, and when those hit a certain level, your shop level rises and new stock is added. Is that all the shops together, or is that individual shops by themselves? Additionally, raising your shop level lowers the prices of items sold at the shop. You can gain the points needed to raise your shop level by donating materials to the shop, donating gold to the shop, buying items at the shop. When donating materials, you may find that some material types are set as bonus materials and provide more points than usual. Note that the bonus materials change as you get into combat and as time passes. Okay. Lots of things to remember. Have mercy on my poor old brain. Apple gel, orange gel. I don't need anything, I guess. Syrup bottle, melon gel, dark bottle, holy bottle, panacea bottle. Expand weapon shop. Or is that for all of them? It seems to apply to all of them, maybe. The weapon shop has new items in stock, steel gauntlets. Maybe this applies to all the shops in the game then. So maybe the way that the weapon shops will give you better stuff is not so much as you visit new towns and you progress through the story, but as you obtain materials and the like. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, maybe I shouldn't invest everything in the same type of shop, though. Like, yeah, donate stuff to the armor shop as well. Lamellar Guard. Uh-huh. Stun bracelet, okay. Okay, and yeah, I should pay attention, I guess, yeah. They want some types of items more than others, yeah, they said that before, and I wasn't really paying attention to that right now, as I was doing that. Like the bird stuff, for example, if you, bird icon stuff, if you give it to this type of shop, it's worth more. Heel bangle. The accessory shop has new item discounts. Cape and boots. Uh-huh. And then, if I have some left of that. No, I don't. Nobody wants, bugs, I guess. Yet. I'll keep them for later, then. It's probably best, yeah, if you don't have any, to maybe not invest anything until you have the thing that these shops want, so as to not have to farm for too much stuff. Ah, wait, there was a skit.
That was quite a sigh.
So seriously, you guys are spying for Arjul, right?
What? Of course not.
I've never heard of the Military Powers Act being used against anyone other than Arjul spies.
You're thinking too much into this.
Why are you so concerned about this? Unless you're spying for Rashagal.
No. I was just thinking that if you were spying for Arjul, maybe you could use your connections to score me some high-paying intelligence work.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I assure you I will pay your fee. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Fair enough. But even with your special friend discount, the interest is piling up.
Okay, heal bangle. Restores 5% HP for each enemy defeated. This bangle adds extra gratification to finishing off enemies. Cape and boots. I guess the boots are better for everyone. Yeah, let me check out weapons and stuff first, perhaps, before we invest into anything, yeah. I'd rather increase their damage output before anything else. Okay, steel gauntlets for Jude. Uh-huh. And so, the level of the shops increases as you buy stuff from them too. Uh-huh, okay. Trench coat, hard mail, leather helm, knit cap. Ah, yeah, okay, but that Yeah, that decreases his Arte defense, I guess, which is not super high to begin with, so I should probably not touch it. Ribbon. Okay, well, I should buy one of these. And no, not a leather helm. Yes, I would like to equip it, please. Alright. Okay, boots for days. Resistance emblem. Okay, stun bracelets. Alright then.
So these ships have spirits channeled into their sails to intensify the winds they catch. What a clever idea. Human spirit arts can be very impressive.
Okay, what should we do now? Speak to the rest of the people that I haven't spoken to yet, I guess. Ships are so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a sailor. I'm already reading everything I can about sailing. You go, girl. Maybe you should spend less time reading about boats and more time learning how to swim. I've never heard of a sailor who can't even swim. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like it's taking longer and longer to get outside of Fenmont's night climb. Could it be expanding somehow? There's too much tension between Rashigal and Aojul already. Sorry, all departures are booked at the moment. Come again. Ah, there's something down there. It feels so liberating to be on dry land after a long voyage. I want to fall to my knees and give thanks to the solid ground beneath my feet. Ah, money. Greetings, brave travelers. Are you well stocked for your journey? This is a wild land, and you'll want to be fully prepared before you leave the sea haven. Well, I feel like I've talked to everyone. Unless she has a new request, she still has that green icon. Is everything okay? Maybe all of you should rest now. Can I? Is there an inn in this place? Ah, wait, there's a door over there. Ah, this could be it, actually. Because the path that seems to lead to a new area seem to be blocked by that fallen tree anyway, so they need time to get it out of the way. We people of Rashigal tend to look down on the people of Aojul as inferior, but they've still managed. I think he meant to spell managed. They still managed to pull the rug out from under us. The rate at which Aojul is advancing is shocking. There are lots of places that have unstable spirit climbs, but the spirit climb in the Aladi Sea Haven has always been very calm. That makes the Aladi Sea Haven a crucial refueling spot for long voyages. Aojul has already been flourishing over the last few years. The king has broken with long-standing custom to make all sorts of needed reforms. If you try Daybreak, the Aladi region's famous wine, there's no more elegant drink in all of Riza Maxia. Not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but give it my best try. Oh wait, this guy has a quest?
Welcome. 3 rooms, please. But before that, can we get something to eat?
Oh, my apologies, but our cook isn't in yet. Hey, is she okay?
She's hungry.
Can we at least use your kitchen?
Yes, please. Help yourself. Your friend looks like she's about
And
to
that's
pass
how
out.
they introduce cooking in this game, I guess.
My stomach, it really is growling. And here I thought that was just a silly human expression.
To be honest, mine is growling a little bit too right now. No, they're not gonna explain how cooking works. Or maybe there is no cooking in this one.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad. It's good. I quite enjoy ingesting calories with you. Humans should learn to cherish these simple pleasures. Good morning, Alvin. Sorry you had to carry me up there.
Don't worry about it. Just part of the job.
Oh?
So now what are you gonna do?
Well,
Good morning.
good day, Jude. I was just about to share my plans with Alvin.
What is it?
I'm thinking of returning to Nia Kara.
Is that your hometown?
More accurately, it's where my shrine is. If I go back, I might be able to re-summon the Four.
So, she really is Maxwell.
This is where you come in, Jude. Will you accompany me to Nia Kara?
What?
It's true that you brought your current situation upon yourself, but I bear some of the blame as well. I'll put in a good word for you with the people of Nia Kara. I'm sure they'll look after you.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this.
Yes. Remember when you told me I seemed unconcerned? I decided to take that to heart.
Mila, you don't need to practice your swordplay anymore?
No need to concern yourself with my martial abilities.
Well, if nothing else, you know how to swing the pointy end.
That's the essence of it.
Okay. I'll come with you.
Good. You needn't worry.
A little more practice wouldn't hurt, though.
You think so?
Better safe than sorry. Come find me once you're ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with us, Alvin?
Why not? I've come this far.
Hey, Mila?
Hmm?
Thanks.
All right. There are two of them now. Ah, food vendor. Okay, that explains it. Case. Oh wait, you don't cook? You buy the stuff already cooked? Huh. You don't learn recipes in this one then. Increases experience gains by 30%, duration 4 battles. Oh. Oh. That could be useful. It's a bit expensive though. Like literally a piece of armor is just as expensive as a soda rice or something. A bowl of rice. Damn, food is expensive. Well, we're leaving now, I guess.
The sea air is making me feel unpleasant.
You feel unpleasant? Yourself? Like, you feel your person becoming unpleasant?
Ready to hit the road?
Mila, you said it's north of here?
How far?
Less than half a day's flight time, if we could fly using Sylph's power.
Oh, well, I'm afraid my wings are, you know, non-existent. I hope we can find a place to rest along the way.
The map showed a village in that direction, so we should be okay.
Either way, we can't just stay here. We must press forward.
I know, I know.
Creeping suspicion.
Is Milo really that Maxwell? She does act a bit nutty, but she looks normal
Hey, Link.
enough.
I'm doing fine.
When I first met her, Mila had
Getting
the four
ready to
great
move at the
spirits
end of the
with her.
month.
What?
I'll be out of
Get outta
here.
No, seriously. Fire spirit
How about you, Link?
Efreet,
How's it going?
Water spirit Undine, wind spirit Sylph, and earth spirit Gnome. It It was the first time I'd ever seen them in person, but there was no mistaking who they were.
That's a mighty exclusive club. Can't imagine they hang out with a lot of mortal girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright then. Let's be on our way. Inside and out.
Oops. Gotta straighten my scarf.
You sure do love that thing.
Don't you? It's one of Fismage's finest. Custom made for yours truly.
I don't know much about brands, but it does look good on you.
You gotta be careful about what you wear, kid. It's how the world judges a man.
I'd rather think what's inside is what counts.
Yeah, and this is how what's inside gets projected to the outside.
You don't believe some people shape what's outside in order to conceal the ugliness within?
Well, if you can't see through a false front, isn't that your problem?
So you blame the victims for being deceived?
If that's really what you believe, Alvin, it tells me all I need to know about what's within.
Man, I sure slipped up this time, huh?
Ah, I missed that. Passing through here before. Unless new ones pop up, but I don't think so. Well, no, there's yet another one. Ah, yeah, but that path was blocked before, so yeah, I couldn't have picked it up even if I wanted to. The 4.
Walking sure is grueling.
That's unexpected coming from you.
I'm just used to having Soph fly me everywhere. The only time I ever really walked was when I used Undine to travel across water.
I see.
Maybe this is your punishment for treating the 4 great spirits like your personal servants?
Servants? They may help out now and then, but they're the ones who pester me. They're like a bunch of bickering in-laws that never go home.
Did you just call the 4?
Bickering in-laws?
Okay. I don't know how I feel about the voice actress who plays Milla in English. Maybe she has that sort of a... like, I don't know how to convey emotions kind of thing in Japanese too. I don't know if I should attribute it to the skills of the actress or if it is just how the character is in Japanese anyway.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
Because when I see the face of the character like pouting like that and she just like she just keeps droning it out like that, it kind of feels like disconnected from what she's saying. I mean, the character is kind of like that because she's not human, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Mila! Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
There's nothing here. You have a look at this map. Hamil, Eastern District. Partners in climb?
Compared to Fenmont's night climb, the sky in Aujul sure is bright.
That's true. The spirit climbs here are much more stable.
What are you talking about? What do you intend to climb?
CLIME.
Explain.
Surely the great Lady Maxwell knows all about the subject?
Don't flatter yourself by assuming I recognize every arbitrary word you humans create. Human arrogance can be so trying.
Mila, do you know what Riza Maxia is made of?
As if I wouldn't know.
It's been a long time since I played
The
this,
power of
but if I
spirits
recall
composes
correctly,
the
Mila's voice
entire
develops
natural
over
world.
time. Maybe.
Right. The term spirit climb
That may
refers
be
to the balance
intentional
of
then.
Spirit power. When that power is out of balance, nature can become polarized in one direction. That's why there are unusual spirit climbs, like the perpetual night of Fenmont.
I see. Thank you.
And I didn't want to
Now I
judge too
understand.
quickly because the rest of the
You're
cast
very
is
good at
pretty okay
explaining
so
things.
far.
My pleasure.
Oh, I see how it is. I guess I'm just an arrogant human compared to little old
Yeah,
innocent
she
Jew.
she does come come off as off-putting, yeah. She does come across like that.
Mila!
Here's through. Let's end this. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Ah, chest. Jet black feathers. Okay. Yeah, for me this is the first time. I've never played it before. Why is that enemy have that icon above its head? Like it's pissed off by something.
Okay.
Or do they all have that and I didn't notice? Alvin, come help me. Break the guard.
Here we go.
Flames come together.
Here we go.
Ow.
Here we go.
Is fighting the only answer?
Is fighting the only answer? Chests. Or fight.
No breaks. The guard's out.
Here's through. Windland. Let's end this. Okay. Final. Who's next? It's up to the city. Far too easy.
Ah, okay. That again. There. I don't like to leave a chest behind. Unopened. It feels wrong somehow. Almost dirty. Watching this sure gets you nostalgic. And it's still exclusive to this day to the PS3 too, so it was a I did not mean to get a PS3, it was just offered to me. So that was the perfect opportunity for me to say, oh well, I'm finally getting to play these games then. They probably will get ported later, someday, I suppose. But PS3 is still very difficult to emulate even to this day, so it would probably have to be a native port to whatever console ends up receiving it in the end. But well, I'm not waiting for them to be done deciding whether they want to port it or not. I will try not to wait too long till I play Xillia 2, otherwise I might end up forgetting about the story of this one, if the stories of the two are very connected. Thus far, I only ever borrowed a console from someone for a single game, Vesperia for Xbox 360. Luckily, that's no longer necessary. What it was offered to me for, what was it? Christmas, I think? Yeah. Friend of mine said, oh, I wanted to offer you something for Christmas, and there was this used PS3 I saw the other day. It wasn't too expensive, and it's not the early model either, it's a slim. So it's a bit more, how should I say, reliable than the initial model anyway. It doesn't eat up quite as much. So there we go, now I find myself with a PS3. I've got it jailbroken so I can back up the discs, so I don't wear out the Blu-ray disc readings mechanism either. But the hard drive, I think, might need a replacement at some point, though. Because it's still a mechanical one. Might need to be replaced with an SSD or something, so I don't have to worry about it for the foreseeable future.
Wow, that's an impressive amount of fruit.
I'm catching a whiff of cider. Oh, they must have orchards here.
Well, well, well. We don't get many visitors here.
Do you live here, ma'am?
I would hope so. I'm the mayor.
Is this the right road to Niakara?
Niakara. Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What do you mean?
It's what people called a long-forgotten village. I don't even know if it still exists. I heard tales of the village as a child. People claimed it lies beyond the Kijara Sea Falls.
Where can we find it?
You'll need to cross some seriously rugged terrain to get there. It won't be an easy journey.
In that case, we should probably rest here before heading on.
Agreed.
I'm afraid our little village doesn't have an inn. Not much call for one.
Yeah, a
But
bit,
I've
yeah.
extra room in my
It's
house.
okay,
You're
I
welcome
think.
to use it if you like.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
Yeah, it's still kind of that vintage of, say, from Symphonia maybe to Vesperia, and it's still within that same kind of ballpark level of competence.
So, why
shall we
bother
say.
taking human form at all?
Spirits are really just masses of mana. They can't interact with the temporal world in that state. For a spirit to take physical form, it needs a catalyst of a corresponding element. As an example, the fire spirit of Freak can take form as a blazing inferno.
And as Maxwell, you can be any element, right?
The human body contains all 4 elements.
Well,
So
they
it's the
started
perfect
including
catalyst for you to
Japanese
take a
voice
physical
acting
form.
What would happen if you lost
on
your
disc, or I
catalyst?
should say,
I would
well,
gather
with
elements
the
to make a
Western
new one,
releases.
But I'd have to wait for it to grow up.
I think
Grow up?
Xillia 2 might have
You
Japanese
start as a
voices
baby?
included, I
It's
think.
time-consuming.
This one
But if you
may
wanna
have been
use a
one of the
human
last
form
to
as
not
a
include it.
catalyst, you have to wait for the body to develop.
Xillia.
So even the Lord of Spirits isn't omnipotent.
Not in this human realm, anyway.
Let's just be grateful she didn't go with the male model, eh?
Wouldn't bother me.
Oh, you swing both ways?
That's not what
That's
I
not
meant.
what I meant. You swing both ways. Well, even if it has Japanese voices for the second game, Xillia 2, I think that because might get used to the English ones, playing in Japanese for the second game might just be a bit off. Like, because it wouldn't be what I'm used to. Usually I try to go with original voices for anything in general, but when I started watching something or playing something with a dub, it's kind of hard to go back to the original voices afterwards. When you've attributed in your mind a certain voice to a character, hearing it in a different voice after that is kind of off. It's uncomfortable. It's the comfort of familiarity that I like. Wouldn't recommend going JP for Xillia 2. There are a lot of recurring characters. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Okay, what did this guy say? That's the mayor's house. If you want to speak to her, I reckon you'll find her inside.
Check it out. Suddenly we're looking down on the world.
Yeah, we really have come a long way.
These red fruits are called napples. Napples? They're delicious, sweet, with just a hint of tartness.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Get lost.
Wrong answer, Squirt. Now we really want to know what you're looking at.
It's some sort of shiny object.
It's my shiny object. Finders keepers.
Oh yeah? Watch me, kid.
Looks like a puzzle. A difficult one at that.
How about this?
Whoa, what's happening?
This looks like our letters, but different. More like ancient writing.
Let's see here. Heed my words, for I am Eifried, the intrepid
yeah,
explorer
yeah,
who
that
has
guy that
crossed
was
the
in,
world's edge without fear.
Symphonia. I think it was in
Yada,
Tales of
yada,
Fantasia as
more
well, actually, come to think of it.
self-promotion. Here we go. At last, I have reached Terra Incognita. But alas,
And in
I am
Vesperia as
unable to
well,
return
Patty,
home.
wasn't she
I shall take my many
supposedly a
treasures,
descendant of
seal them in
Eifried?
arcs and scatter them about this land. It is my hope that they shall serve as beacons to those explorers who follow in my footsteps.
I'm impressed, Alvin.
But I still don't know what it
Well,
means.
Xillia 2 is one of them.
heard of this
I have
He's a legendary pirate.
owned
Cities all
Tales of
throughout
Graces for
Mexico
Wii in
ages
Japanese
ago.
for years,
He
hoping
set
that
off
they
to
would
find
do
the end of the
a
world
fan
and never
translation
return.
someday, but they never
So
did.
the legend
So I
goes.
have Tales of Graces F to
Nice of
play,
him to put his
installed
treasures in
already
these
on my
boxes for
PS3.
us.
Well, I already played a few.
pirate finds these
Well,
treasures?
there's a Metal Gear Solid
Oh,
3
I wanna
HG,
find 'em
the
too.
HG port that I
Maybe you should
intend to
learn to
stream
read
as well
first, young
at some
man.
point.
Yeah, good idea. You'll all wait for me, right? And
In
keep
terms of
this high free
JRPGs, I
treasure
don't
stuff
know
between
if I
us.
have a lot of them, a lot more. Well, the Final Fantasy games for sure, yeah, like 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, because I don't have a PS4 or any other system that they released on, like, re-released later. I think they were re-released anyway. Or they exist on PC as well, I guess, but well, I don't necessarily need a PS3 for these, but I will probably be playing them on PS3 anyway, because they are not bad versions of these games. They're very optimized for that console over any other. Grace's F Combat is so good, and the extra PS3 content is nice. Well, in that way, I can finally cross Tales of Graces on Wii off my backlog. I mean, it will be the version that I own in the end, but, well. Okay, I have to go look for Aphrodite's treasures. Just keep that stuff about Aphrodite's treasures a secret between us, okay? And I mean, there are a lot of games that were on PS3, but the PS3 versions thereof were not the best because they did not run well on PS3 because of how difficult it was to develop for. Like stuff like the Dead Space franchise, for example, that I'd like to play at some point. I'm better off just playing them on PC. The Mass Effect games as well. I won't be playing them on PS3 because the PS3 version sucks. It's so bad. But the best games on PS3 in general were those that were, well, exclusive for one thing, or where the PS3 was the lead platform during development. Because otherwise, usually, they didn't run well. I saw that playing the Castlevania games, the Lords of Shadow games I streamed a while back. And especially the first game just didn't run well at all on PS3. But I just suffered through it because it was the only way that I had to play it at that time. So if there are any games that were on PS3 that I haven't played yet, but I could get them on PC and they would run a ton better there and look better to boot, I will be playing them on PC instead. But I also need a new PC in the not too distant future. Your room is ready. Would you like to turn in for the night? Yeah, why not? Honestly, looking at my PS3 games, there aren't that many where the PS3 version was preferable or that didn't get ported to better places since then. Well, I guess it was that
Morning.
period in
What are you
time
up
when you were lucky if games ran at 30 frames per second and stayed there.
Okay. Say, Mila, can I ask you something? What's a Spyrix? Why were you trying to destroy that device in Fenmont?
Spyrex technology is something humans were never meant to have. So, I must take it away from them.
Why?
That is none of your concern.
So you don't
None
trust
of your
me?
concern, kid. Super awkward moment.
That's not it. Look, if you saw a toddler playing with a knife, what would you do?
I'd probably snatch it away.
And what would be your reason?
Because it's dangerous. The baby doesn't know how to use a knife. He could cut himself, or worse.
There's your answer.
What? But we're not babies. If we understand what we're dealing with, and if we see the dangers, we can learn how to use it safely.
So you say. But to me, you're no different than infants.
Oh no. Watch out.
I will do what I must to protect this world. If that means destroying the Lance of Kresnik, so be it. It's my mission.
I see.
Don't worry, Jude. None of this will concern you once we reach Nia Kara. What's going on?
They are looking for you.
It would seem we can't linger around
That
here
can't have
anymore.
been a random
So
NPC,
they did
the
follow us.
big guy
know,
there.
kid. They found us awfully fast, considering this isn't their home turf.
Well, it's not like we can ask them about it. Let's go before they find us.
There's an exit in the western part of town. That must be the way to the Kajara Sea Falls.
I should probably... Big guy. Yeah, there he is. If he has a unique NPC model, it's not a random NPC. If we get any closer, the guards might spot us. I wanted to see who this guy is. I can't stop by the shops either anymore. Hi, Panda, by the way.
What a
How's it going?
beautiful view. I bet if I yelled really loud, it would echo back.
So why not try it? You gotta do things like that while you're still young. When you get to be my age, it can get a little embarrassing.
Yeah, all right, why not? Echo!
Echo, 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 echo.
Alvin,
Alvin, Alvin, Alvin, Alvin.
and what you're doing now isn't embarrassing?
A little, a little, a little, a little.
Okay. That happened. Silly. Yeah, there are shops. Well, I guess it was just an item shop. I don't have to worry about missing a piece of equipment or something. You're okay? You quit your job after 3 weeks, so you gotta look for another. After 3 weeks? What was wrong with the job you had? Was it really that bad? How many times do I have to keep telling you this? Just stay away from that shed. I know the village rules, but I can't help but be curious. Ah, I got an apple. I wasn't making money, too much driving. Well, with the prices of gas these days, I can understand how if it is too far away from your job and it costs you so much to even get there, yeah, you might want to find something that doesn't require you spending so much money. That's part of the reason I'm moving myself to be much closer to my workplace because I live 70 kilometers away, and the price of gas is even worse here in Europe because of all the taxes we have to pay on gas in addition to everything else. So I don't want to have to buy a car, have to like repay the loan for buying the car, having to pay the taxes around the car, the insurance, getting the cars repaired when it needs to be, paying for the gas, paying for the license plates and stuff like that. I want to be working for me, not for my car. So I'm moving, and at least I will have to pay only for well my living place, basically for my apartment, and for food and electricity. Well, the essential, but not for a car. Even though I could buy one, I can drive, but I would just choose not to. I was given $100 for gas per day, but spending about $300 each day. Wow, yeah, that must be pretty far away then. Unless your car just burns through gas at an alarming rate or something. If you have a car that uses a lot, yeah, that consumes a lot, I should say. Yeah, now they're saying that here in Europe, they will like forbid the sale of non-electric cars by 2030 something, 35, 36. I can't remember the year they said. It's a normal car, but the driving was too much. It's like we can't even produce enough electricity as it is in my country. Sometimes there are power outages because we can't produce enough. And now they want everyone to be driving using electric by like in 10 years from now or something, or in 15 years. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but it sounds like a pretty stupid idea. They should solve electricity production issues first before they start making stupid decisions like everyone's gonna drive using electric now. They can't even figure out how to make more electricity, so...
Apple fruits. No wonder it smells so good around here. Wow, look how juicy they are.
Is that so?
They look like they're at the peak of ripeness. Sweet with just a hint of tartness.
That sounds interesting.
Mila, you're drooling really bad.
For some reason, I can't make it stop.
Sounds like
Yeah,
your
like they
body is
want
awakened
like
to the
every
joys of
country to
eating.
be not
Just keep
using
those mitts off the
nuclear
merchandise. Our rap
power
sheet's
to
long enough
produce
as it is.
electricity also. And at the same time, they want to increase the consumption of electricity for everyone. Mila is cute. Yeah, I guess she is. She's not really a human in the story of the game. So I guess she's cute that way, discovering the world. This town may be a ways off the beaten path, but everyone here helps each other out. It's not a bad life. My job is to make jams and dried fruits out of the apple crop. It's a small town, so everyone has to chip in. Ah, there's a weapon shop there. Wow, you all came from Fenmont? Isn't that something? So, whereabouts is Fenmont anyway? I'm not too familiar with that village. Shop expansion is a merchant tradition that seems to have been around since ancient times. In the olden days, goods were constantly being lost due to trouble with monsters and spirit climbs, so buyers and sellers had to work together to keep merchants in business. Clients donating raw materials to sellers and investing gold in their businesses was one form of cooperation. According to the old fella over there, it's hard to change a tradition that had survived for so long. Ah, wait, there's another thing here. Ah, 10 gold. Ah, can't speak to her. A word of advice for you young folk. The materials that merchants seek change from time to time. If you're able to supply materials they're offering bonuses for, you can raise your shop level more quickly. In fact, sometimes it makes sense to hold on to materials until the merchants start offering bonuses. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. That's what I was planning to do. 50 gold. Okay, so apparently it affects all the shops. They will not start selling anything new unless I expand them. Well, I have none of the things that it wants. Leather coat. And a discount on lamellar guard. Uh-huh. What else do I have? I can give the leaf type or plant type, I guess. Bird. The food vendor has new items in stock. Okay. New discounts. This one. Well, I can donate money as well, no? Gold, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, but it's gonna be pretty expensive if I want to do it that way. Kukuri. Steel gauntlets. It replaces the older one? Leather coat. Okay. But that's good because I didn't have any more money anyway. Okay. So far, I'm not really wanting for money. That's good news. Okay, well, I guess it's time to leave the village. Let me guess, a new playable character. She looked like she was dressed more fancy, and I think I saw her in the opening sequence.
Great. Now what?
We force our way through.
I saw a lady there
Right, and fast.
in
before
fancy
any
clothing.
more arrive.
So that's your plan? Just charge through? I thought I was hot-headed.
Yeah, there she is.
Excuse me.
Her character model looked like more effort went into it.
What is it?
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how to get past those soldiers.
Way to cut to the chase.
So, those people, they're in your way?
She looks a little bit like Arietta, I guess, in Tales of the Abyss, because she's carrying a creepy thing.
What in the world?
How did you do that?
What's going on here?
Ah, there he is. Big guy.
Child, you know you're never to leave the shed. Rashugal troops, curse you. How
He keeps
dare
her
you
locked
come
up in a
here?
shed.
Huh? Where's she going?
Which way did she go?
Toward the square.
What? No, she mustn't. You all must be outsiders. You should hurry and leave this place.
I have no idea what just happened, but I ain't complaining. Things just got easier for us.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm not supposed to go back for her then. Hello, kid. What's that? I'm not hiding anything, I promise. You're hiding something. The door is locked tight and can't be opened. Or is that their house? The guy and the girl there? Don't know if it's their house or something. What is this place? Can't believe outsiders found out about that girl. This could be trouble. Ah, they were not here for us?
The porridge berries are ripe. You can make a nice liqueur out of these.
Porridge and apples. Don't be bringing the war between Rashigal and Aujul to our little frontier town. I never imagined that I'd see the Rashigal army in a place like this. Okay, there was a ladder back there. Ah, wait. 5 gold. It's broken. I can't use it. This one over there looks like it's not broken. Huh?
Now, don't go looking up when a lady's climbing above you.
I'm not you, Alvin.
Thanks, Alvin, for that nugget of wisdom. Phew, it's a pain how tall orange trees can grow. Us young folks get stuck having to do all the picking. Okay, so there are all these bridges, but I can't go on them. What's that there? Is that a bird? Some kind of rabbit? That's weird. Okay, she just jumped off. Jumped off.
I felt totally weightless.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that again.
And they even comment on it. Okay, well, it's time to leave. Maybe save before we do. Well, she sells the same as all the others. Yeah, I guess unless you expand them, then they will never sell anything new. A strange girl.
You know that girl we saw in Hamil?
The one with the weird doll thing? What about her?
You didn't think that was odd?
You can't waste your energy on other people's business. All part of growing up, kid.
But she was controlling that doll and shady people were chasing her. That doesn't bother you?
Yeah, plenty of that going around. I mean, just look at ourselves. I think we have enough on our own plates. You really want more irregularities in life? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind you. No one's got a bigger helping of weird than Mila, and she doesn't seem to mind.
Well, that's certainly true.
Oh, you want to fight? Okay, let's fight. She has a unique model, must be an important character. Well, yeah.
Here we go again.
Typical JRPG rule. The way I look at it.
I'll cover you.
It's over.
And that's a wrap. All right.
Level up.
Not bad.
Okay. In anime, it's the hair color, but in JRPGs, it's the model being unique. Well, I guess in anime, they can't really reuse the same drawing for individual characters. Well, in anime, I'd say maybe more effort will usually go into the design of the character, perhaps. Like, their clothing might be a bit fancier or something. Usually, if it's just a random background character, they won't have put much effort into it. There's this really old anime that was about tennis, that's from the 1970s, I think, or something like that, in which they didn't even give any face to the background characters. They just have like these blank faces that are really creepy. I can't remember the name of the anime. But it's kind of well known for it. They intentionally have to stand out in anime. Yeah, kind of. But there's also a budget concern, I guess. They can't really invest the same amount of effort into every single character that's gonna appear on screen. And the same goes for video games, I guess. And here it's even easier because they can just reuse the model in different places. As long as they don't overdo it and they don't like place like 5 same NPCs right next to one another. Usually it will not get noticed nearly as much. But when you've played so many JRPGs, well, you notice, obviously, in the end. Shoot. Come on. I think I've seen an anime like that. Maybe not the same one, but similar. If I knew the title, I know the title in French, but it has probably nothing to do with the original title, so...
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
Esu Onerae is the Japanese title for that one. Is there an English page on Wikipedia? Nah, not really. And so the anime is from 1973. 26 episodes. Well, there's more than one series apparently. There was another one from 1978. Esu Onerae is the title. It's a shoujo manga. Yeah, but I remember it because my aunt, who used to be into sports and stuff like that, she used to watch it. She's a little bit older than me. She's the youngest sister of my mother. And when she used to live next door at my grandma's, I know she used to watch that on TV. No, wait, it's her I have to focus on. Free shifts. Ah, yeah, okay, it's on that side then, the one. Yeah, I'll try to expand. Come to think of it, I think they made a Super Nintendo game about Ace Onerae. I seem to recall that they adapted that into a video game later.
Okay, it's over. Mila! Not yet, not over yet. Elvin! Thanks. Mila! Windblade!
Well, I guess there's no need for me to go into over limit against a small fry like that. I can't find it. No, never mind. Yeah, you leveled up, I know. Lydium Orb. Learn the following artes. Steel. No, it's not supposed to... It's not supposed to expand when you englobe this one? Okay. I thought it would, but... Okay, so I didn't quite understand what it was about then. Dexterity? Team player.
That last battle was a little too close.
Agreed. If Jude hadn't been there to save us, it would not have ended well. You have my thanks.
Sure, don't worry about it.
Even in the midst of combat, you really do look out for others. But taking your focus off your opponents like that could land you in an early grave.
I guess it could.
Of course, I wouldn't want to fight with someone who didn't give a damn about me either. So keep up the good work, champ.
Will do.
So in other words, you only want to fight with people who are willing to die young.
No, you got it all wrong. I only want to fight with people who are willing to help me die old.
Ah, there's another chest. Yeah, if you want to fight, let's fight. I did see the Top Gun movie and the Jurassic Park movie while you were out of town. I haven't been to the movies in so long. Might change in the future. So how were they? Good? Not good? The reviews for the last few Jurassic Park movies, or Jurassic World, I guess as it were not great. So I don't know if this one will be any different, the Jurassic Park one. Top Gun could be good, I guess. I mean, not that I am a huge fan of Tom Cruise in general, but he tends to play in good movies in general.
I wonder how we can reach out to the Azul military.
Why are you so interested in them?
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashagal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashagal's officials are descended from nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here you sit, above it all.
Correct. I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
Occasional skit viewer. Okay. Yeah, I see how titles do seem to be less important, I guess, in this one. If they give you a title for viewing skits, yeah, you like the Top Gun one? Both had nostalgia, but the Jurassic was just a 2-hour roller coaster, which is fun for some, but the movie was missing a few things. I tend to pay a lot more attention these days to things that just don't make sense in movies. Or like bad exposition also. Like scenes in movies that are just there to convey information, but the way the characters talk to one another, it's just not realistic at all. These kind of things tend to stick out for me a lot more these days. I don't know, maybe I'm more of a critique these days. I have less patience for bad writing. I actually rewatched Fallen Kingdom, I think it is, Jurassic World the other day, because it was on TV. Not for any particular reason. And, well, it wasn't great. It's entertaining action, I guess. But, it's hard to believe in what is presented anyway. I can watch the original Jurassic Park and still kind of believe the intent of the park and things like that, but we trained this raptor, now it's like a pet or something. We can make it do whatever we want. Okay, yeah, that I don't believe for 1 second. Okay, I can't open it. Well, yeah, let's fight.
Okay, it's over. Mila!
Not yet.
Hang in there! Mila!
Farewell!
All right,
Nice job.
now! I can still do better.
I'm always full of apple gels, so might as well use a few. Okay, did I explore everything? That whole portion of the map up there. Have I really been thorough in my search up there? And there's this chest also, I must not forget. Ah, there's a thing up there. My issue is if dinosaurs really were around, there would be more carnage, but they probably have to limit that for movie ratings. I think 20 years ago we wouldn't have been concerned with that nearly as much.
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
I mean, the original Jurassic Park wasn't exactly gory by any means, but well, you had the lawyer on the toilet getting eaten by the T-Rex. You had the guy losing an arm or something like that, as I recall. Yeah, the character played by Samuel L. Jackson. I think these days they just go easier on that sort of thing. It's more about being for the whole family so that they can target a wider audience.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Kind of surprised at the amount of enemies they fill the screen with. Pudding cake. Restores 25% TP at the end of battle. Duration 5 battles. Okay, well now I think I may... Ah, no, wait. There's a bag still. Nothing up the trees or... Ah, there's another bag.
Okay, it's over. Mila! It's over. Mila! Hang in there!
Tiger Blade! Thanks.
My sword rings
Well,
true.
this is probably so far the Tales of game where I like the battle system the most, I have to say. I like how snappy it is, how easy to control it is. Feels great. Before I would have said Tales of the Abyss because of the free run kind of thing. But you have that in here, and yet it still feels more refined. Hey RB, thank you for the resub. How's it going? How many Tales of games are there? Good question, Panda. I don't know. They never really numbered them. There are a lot. Hello, hello RB. How is it going? Finally a week off for you. It's about time. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Once we cross the Kijara Sea Falls, we'll reach Nia Kara, the village of the spirits. At least the soldiers didn't come after us.
I hope we didn't make trouble for those villagers. They were so kind to us, too.
What else could we do but run? Rashigal's troops showed up.
The villagers picked the fight, not us.
How can you talk like that? Maybe they were trying to protect us.
If you're worried about them, then maybe you should go back.
And that's when he says, yeah, I'm going back. And then he does.
It was a pleasure knowing you, Jude. Thank you for all of your help.
How can you be so cold?
You'd rather I get emotional?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. What is it you humans say? I've no time for waxing sentimental.
Because of your mission?
Precisely.
So you think your emotions would prevent you from doing what you have to do?
Can a person still fulfill their duty if they become emotional?
Only one way to find out. You'd have to try and see.
Well then, you should take your own advice.
The voice acting, there is no option for Japanese in this one.
Just be yourself and do what you have to do. Maybe
People
then
have
you'll
made
your answer.
a patch for it, but I have not managed to find the game packed in a form that I can use on my PS3 with that patch applied.
You're only human.
It seems to work on emulator on PC,
you
but you
on a
need a
mission
beefy
too?
PC to emulate PS3. So,
Maybe
not
I am,
mine.
maybe
That
I'm not.
wouldn't do.
Are you sure you really want to know?
Huh?
I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out
No, it's
now.
pretty okay so far, yeah.
So, what are you gonna do, kid? Go back to the village?
No.
All right, then let's go.
Gijara Sea Falls. Sea Falls. I can expand from here. Smart man wants to stay with hot robot girl. Well, I guess she's not really a robot either. It's just a spirit that created a human form for itself or something. That's the best way I can put it. Let's see. Donate materials. It's the weapon shop. Ah, okay. Donate materials. Lazy iron. Okay. Armor shop. Donate materials. Copper ore. Lamellar leather. Leather cape. That might be better than the boots. I would have to check. Yeah, I guess they rarely want these, so... Okay, well, I'll hoard these for later. Ah, yeah, let's have a look at the weapon shop and stuff. Lazy iron. Okay, it's an improvement for him. Coming soon. Fist guard. Steel gauntlets. Okay, armor shop. I think there was something new. Lamellar leather. Okay, then let's look for items. It's quite pretty in the area. Okay, let's fight. If you want to fight.
It's over. Try fire. It's over. Okay. Aerial fire. Mila. Tiger blade. Take this. Demon Fang. Focus. Tiger blade. Farewell. Onward.
Ah, well, all three of them are not too far off from leveling up. Why is she not doing anything?
It's over. You really want to fight?
Windblade. Pierce through. Windland. It's over. Okay. Final death. All who oppose shall fall.
I wish we didn't have to fight, but we
Yay!
must.
Apple gel, fossilized gel.
Excellent.
Level up. Level up.
Right. Not bad.
Ah. Jude didn't get any. Rotten bone. You have to climb that way. Is there another enemy I can fight for another level up? Well, maybe I took them all out, I guess. Oh, wait.
It looks like we can climb up here.
Well, after you, milady.
So you can look up her skirt? No, thank you. Jump. Grab it.
Okay, it's over.
Who's next?
You did it. Alvin. Mila.
Onward.
There, you leveled up. Elemental types and ailments. Enemies may have elemental attributes that give them weaknesses and resistances to certain attacks. You can fight more effectively by exploiting enemy weaknesses. Also, by using attacks with elemental attributes, you can inflict ailments upon foes which correspond to the element of the attack. Generally, spirit artes are more effective than martial artes at inflicting ailments. Note that your characters can also become afflicted with ailments when hit with elemental attacks, so be careful.
I won't let anyone down.
Okay, let's make some progress. Stamina, rock trine, and so on. Well, I guess I could have done this one, yeah, instead. So I can unlock this, but well. What's that? HP gain. Recover 10% HP each time you defeat an enemy. Yeah, that would actually have been a good thing to have, but well. What's done is done. Ah, it's been expanded. Earth Guard. And for Alvin. By the way, what's your levels like? Okay, Alvin is still one level ahead of the pack. Sonic Thrust. Okay, his just got expanded. Right, so go down that way.
I hope I made the right choice with my Lilium Orb.
It's up to you to develop how you choose. Believe in yourself.
And I have awakened yet another level of hidden talent.
Okay, it's over.
Sonic burn!
Nice job.
It's over. Mila!
Farewell!
Guardian Field!
Burn!
I can still do better.
Yeah, you can jump down. But yeah, it's on that side you will jump down. Okay. Good question. 2011 or 2012? It may have been 2012 in Europe and 2011 elsewhere. Maybe. Yeah, there's a fight coming my way.
It's over.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was a pretty late PS3 game. And the sequel was still released on PS3, even when the PS4 was already out, as I recall. I think the sequel might have been the year after or something, like 2013. It's all off the top of my head, though, I'm not quite sure. English. Okay, so, no, this one, Xillia 1, is 2013, August, outside of Japan. But it released like 2 years prior in Japan. It took 2 years for this one to come out of Japan. And then Xillia 2, Tales of Xillia 2, 2014, although it was 2012 in Japan. It took also, once again, almost 2 years for it to come out in the West. Well, being a late generation game, I guess, yeah, it didn't look bad for the time, and it hasn't aged too poorly. I mean, if it was higher resolution, I think it would still be pretty fine for today, maybe. Well, for PS4 or Xbox One, maybe, because, yeah, when you look at the latest Tales of, it looks considerably better than this. Tales of Arise. What's that, by the way? Ah, you can climb. Mysterious liquid.
Whoa, that's something. They're like spears of stone jutting out of the sea.
They say you get unusual terrain like this at points where two spirit climbs collide.
Yeah.
Let's end it.
Okay,
Aerial fire!
it's over.
Burn!
Ah, stop running away from me.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
I like those interactions at the end of the fights. But that they're actually animated in this one compared to all the previous ones that I saw before. Although maybe that was the case in Vesperia, I don't recall now. Can't recall how fancy they made them in that one. I'm not sure I explored all that I could. Ah, yeah, there's a chest there on the other side I didn't get. Huh. Can I climb back or is it too high? Ah, okay. There are 17 Tales of main games with about 10 or more spin-off games and some anime and manga. Yeah, there are a lot. Like I said. It's kind of hard to keep track of, to be honest. I have 3 series of mangas of taken from the Tales of franchise. I have the Tales of Destiny manga, the Tales of Symphonia manga, and the Tales of the Abyss manga. And pretty much all those that got manga adaptations got adapted into anime as well. Although the only one I ever watched was Symphonia. But that's mostly because Symphonia was a big deal when it came out. It did a lot to popularize the franchise in the West.
Let us move onward.
It was exclusive to GameCube, and it was, well, one of those games that GameCube owners all had to own, because there wasn't a lot of GameCube exclusives that were really worth it. Compared to the competition, anyway. See, I was pretty big on Symphonia at the time. Pet dragon, a pet baby dragon doll. Doesn't really look like a dragon, though. Okay, well, I think I'm done with this area. Let's move back.
Now that we're almost to Niakara, I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Let's take 5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
We can rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Niakara isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure. Hey, I won't argue with that.
That Alvin. I don't need his concern.
What's going on? It's a trap! Hey Dino, been lurking a while, playing Abyss. You mentioned before you had it on 3DS? Or am I remembering this wrong?
You must be
I'm good, how
tired.
are you?
That was way
How have you been?
too easy.
Who are you?
I'm not telling.
Ooh. Hey, what are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Where could it be hiding? That little treasure of yours.
On 3DS, the controls suck a bit.
Come now, give it up.
Not a chance.
You've been good? Awesome. I don't know, honestly, I'm fine with the controls
Oh,
in
have I found
Abyss,
your
or even on the...
You
Well, I
should
mean, I
know.
played it first on
Maybe I
3DS,
just
I
don't have it with
didn't
me
have that big of an
anymore.
issue with them.
I see. Are you certain about that? What's wrong? Does that hurt? Come clean and I'll make the pain stop.
Do what you want. I don't really care. Pain means nothing to me.
Very well. I'll have to take you with me.
Who are you?
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for.
Is that a
She's
tail?
my employer right now.
We got a furry!
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
Who are you? Who was it that hired you to do this?
Do you really expect me to just tell you? What do you
Yay,
take me
cat
for?
girl.
Do I honestly look that easy to you? We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Do you have to sexualize her so much?
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that.
Wait, what? I was a living thing. Oh, okay. No, cat lady. She must not like water.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
Boss time. Well, that kitty is a lesbian. More power to her. A tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. View the tutorial. Yeah. Press R2 after using Windlands to unleash Final Gale. Then use Fireball.
Here's through.
Windland! It's over!
Okay.
Final gale! Fire!
Okay. Linked Arte chains. While in over limit, use a linked Arte. Then, if you quickly use another art that can produce a linked one, you can chain two linked ones together. If it can produce one. Okay, and so wind and fire can, apparently. You can even change your partner during a linked Arte, so... Oh, that becomes really complicated, though. They're really making things a lot more complicated. You can even change your partner during a linked Arte, so time things right, and you can form a linked Arte chain across multiple partners. Ow! Do I have these items like in previous games? I know I don't have anyone. All the complicatedness. Yeah. It's a lot to absorb. That's the issue for me.
Farewell! It's over! Okay, final gale! Aerial fire! Demon Fairy! Farewell! Windblade! Tiger Blade! Windblade! Farewell!
Somewhat lost in the abyss at the moment. Games like this and that, and I was like, what?
Tiger Blade! Windblade!
Especially if you're playing multiple games at the same time that have different systems. It can be tough to remember which one has what.
Here's through.
Windland! Let's end it! Okay, final Flare bomb! Mila!
That's why, as much as possible, I do try to focus on one at a time. Especially when it comes to RPGs, because if you come back to it a week later and you're like, okay, what is it that I was supposed to do again? I'm like, where's my fireball? Sometimes I forget it's Luke and not Zealous. The red hair tricks me. I'm like, where's my fireball? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're still in Symphonia, if you're not done with it. Yeah, they're very different characters too when it comes to, well, the actual character. So.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder?
You gotta use Zealous as your lead character and talk to all the women with him. Get free items.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I believe he
either
gets a
way.
title
Colin
for
still
speaking
would've
to all
gotten
the
into
women
that
in the
woman's
game
blind
too, as I
You thought
recall.
of all the angles
Zealous.
that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Colette gets one for naming all the dogs, I
Not many
think.
people can think that fast.
Hey,
Playing
It
Abyss
was nothing.
outside the stream, yeah.
Thank you, Jude.
Yeah,
You
Kitty,
too,
I'm
Ellen.
gonna let you out. Just a second. He gets so much free items, yeah. Yeah, pineapple gels sometimes,
where'd
like
that woman
the
go?
expensive stuff too.
Hold your horses, Mr. Honor Student. We're not gonna get anywhere if we spend all day worrying about the bad guys. Come on, let's
He
get
even
moving.
hits on old women. Like old grannies. Excuse me, I'm gonna let my cat outside. Right. Lilium Orb. Ah, yeah, I hadn't activated that one yet. Okay, well. Oh well, gotta wait for another level then. Now, or maybe I should focus on trying to increase something else now. Magic Guard. Swallow Dance. And then Alvin. And the Chipmunks. Okay. I should... Oh, wait, they were starting to talk. That's quite the spectacle. What do you say? Up for a quick dip?
If you're intent on that, I won't try to stop you. But I can see monsters waiting under the water.
Alvin's Arsenal.
Hey, Alvin, about your weapon.
You've got an eye for good steel. This is one heck of a blade.
Actually, I meant the other one.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It looks like it channels fire spirits and projects their arts at foes.
Yeah.
I always said
something
arts,
like
hey,
that.
they say
That's
arts.
incredible. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I see how it is. You're the envious type. Stare all you want, kid. I ain't giving it up.
You don't have to treat me like a child.
Oh, come on. I'm just yanking your chain.
A monster that size.
Well, that was something. I've never seen such a large monster before.
Monsters who experience a mutation in their mana lobes can expand to massive sizes.
You read that in a book?
Yep.
Not much gets a rise out of you, does it? You're no fun at all.
You didn't seem particularly surprised yourself.
Well, that wasn't anything I haven't seen before.
Well, he
You've traveled
purposely
around the
shot
world
at it
and
so that
seen
it would
all
attack the
sorts
cat
of
lady,
things, huh?
so
All
he
true,
knew what
but
it
I've
was,
never
I
seen anyone
suppose.
pick a fight with a monster that big before.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to show you a new experience.
Lucky me.
Okay, no more items around. Which way am I supposed to go, by the way? Like, which way is forward? Okay, I can climb here, apparently. Well, this leaves the area. Central area. No, that's the way I came from. Okay.
go! Mila! Not yet!
Thank you.
Mila! I did it!
Iron Stance. Even successful attacks will not easily stagger boss-type enemies. This resilience is known as the foe's Iron Stance. You may be able to break through a foe's Iron Stance more easily with certain types of attacks. Yeah, sure. Don't tell me which ones, though. Rotten Bone. No more items. Oh, wait a second. Ah, yeah. Life bottle. Ah, wait. There's one of Afreed's item cache or something. Guardian Emblem. Maybe there's one per map, and I just have to be more careful about spotting them.
Okay, it's over. You really want to fight? Not yet.
Try fire. It's over.
Okay.
Aerial fire.
Tiger Blade!
Onward.
Enemies like that remind me a little bit of, what's their name in Symphonia?
Out of our way.
When they die, they go like, I'm a goner! Flower ladies. I don't know how else to call them. Or Alurahune, or something like that. I'm not sure. Mandragora? I think it might be Mandragora. Yeah.
Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
Okay, no, this is the way I came from.
So, any idea who that woman was?
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like...
Oh, there he goes.
I don't know.
So is Mila like a different race? I know nothing about this tales. She is apparently the embodiment of the summoned spirit Maxwell. If you are playing Symphonia, Maxwell is in that game too. He's one of the summons that Sheena can use. Although I think you could finish the game without getting it in Symphonia. Yeah, I think it's one of the optional ones. It's Maxwell who decided to take on the form of a human to perform a mission or something like that. So yeah, technically, I mean, she is not a lady, I suppose. Depending on how you want to look at it. It's a genderless character that just chose to have a female appearance. There we go. That's probably the most accurate way I can put it. That's why the shape is weird. The shape? What do you mean the shape is weird? Like because she's taller or her hair? I don't know.
We've arrived.
So this is Nia Kara.
Huh. I thought it would be fancier.
The waist and body shape doesn't quite look right. Well, she does look a bit taller than they are.
Excuse me.
I mean, to
Where's
me, she
Ivor?
does look... If she looks weird in any way, maybe it's because of how tall she is.
Lord Maxwell?
Yes.
Like, she towers over even the tallest other characters in the game, I guess.
I can't
Maybe
believe
Alvin
you
is a
deigned
bit
to
taller than
speak
her.
to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work.
Yeah, Maxwell is an old dude in the other games, actually. The way he is represented.
I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
Wait, there's a problem with my internet there.
can help
Is it gonna
you?
be okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving it so
I'm not
far.
exactly a
She's
religious
lanky,
scholar.
you think?
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Story is interesting. The fighting is
Precisely.
the best I've seen in the series so far. I'm
Why
loving
not
it.
just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure.
So
Okay,
she commands
let's
the
get hunting
4
for those
main
temporal
spirits,
stones.
like
said they were in the
Ifrit,
village?
Undine,
Yes.
Gnome,
Gather stones
and what was the
bring
first
them
one?
to the shrine.
Sylph
It lies
is the
beyond
wind
village.
element. She had them at the start of the game, and she was pretty OP when controlling her in battle. But now she doesn't have them anymore. Okay, let's visit. Search the place. 500 gold. Yay, I stole their savings.
Compared to the outside world, I guess Nia Kara really is quaint.
Everyone talks about how great Maxwell is, but me, I just think she's beautiful. Beats the old Gramps appearance that she has in other games, I guess. Acquired 5 gold.
That mountain beyond the village sure is something.
Which one?
It's the Nia Kara Holomont. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
What is she talking about? She said like an hour ago that she didn't know what climbs were. Because it's a made-up human world. Well, yeah, but I guess, yeah. Maybe she knows it by something else, and now that she knows the word, she uses it
How about
where
we just call
appropriate.
it simple?
Yeah, okay. I guess I can make sense of her using the word now.
This is your hometown.
You gotta go,
now?
heading out for a bit.
It's so
Okay, enjoy
normal.
yourself, Dino.
Isn't it nice?
Take care.
It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the 4 in the village shrine.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Jude, do you crave chaos that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Apple gel. Okay. They say our descendants were disciples of Lord Maxwell and the very first settlers on Riza Maxia. I used to think that was just a legend, but the fact that Lord Maxwell chose the spot for our advent suggests that it's actually true. Okay, well, there's nothing else in this house. Okay, this one here. There's a safe spot. A safe point. For generation after generation, our ancestors worshipped the temporal stones, and I can't help but feel that the advent of Lord Maxwell was our reward for their piety. Lord Maxwell is so incredible. She never eats, and yet her stomach never growls. How is that even possible? I've heard it growls since. Some things have changed, kid. Yeah, already spoke to you. You all must be tired. Please relax and rest here tonight. Your lodging fees are on the house, of course. Sure, okay. No, it's not been that long since I saved, so... Temporal Waterstone, a water element medium that acts as the conduit between the human realm and the spirit realm.
These are such weird buildings.
The villagers channel a
I gotta
combination
find
of
all
earth
four,
and wind
right?
spirits when constructing them.
Here we go. This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more, just like that.
Oh no, I can't believe I'm out of offerings to leave at the shrine. The offering I like to leave is quite hard to come by. Would you be willing to help me find one? As you know, I need an insect husk to leave as an offering at the shrine. It symbolizes the transition between life and death. Please try to bring the rarest and best shaped one you can find. Where can I... event list. Where can I find any? Where can I find any? Set to Navi help. Yeah. No, nothing that way. One gal, okay. These poor people, they're not rich. I'm taking what little they have. This one I've already been to. Ah, wait, there's another one here. Temporal stone, okay. 3 out of 4. You could clearly fit through there. But no. I guess you won't. Ah, there's the final one. Hey, what's this? Oh, hey, you know what? I ate an apple the other day. It was so good. I really want you to have one too, Lord Maxwell. If only someone could get one for me. I have one already. You want us to find an apple and bring it to you so you can give it right back to me? That doesn't seem very efficient. But my mom won't let me go outside the village. And there aren't any apples here. Come on, Mila, let's just find an apple for him. I have one normally. Yay, you brought me an apple. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. These are so good, you won't even believe it. It does look quite appetizing. They're really good, really, truly, incredibly good. So good. Mila? Yes, you're right. Here, I want you to have this. But I got it for you. And I'm sure it tastes wonderful, but it's okay. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. Here, you can have this instead. What did I get? Acquired drippy nose? What? What is that? A drippy nose? Drippy? Where? Where did it go? What? Okay. This item could totally ruin the first impression. It must have some sort of practical use, right? And a pet dragon. Fashion? Ah, I see what it is. It's an accessory that you can put on so that the character has the appearance of having a drippy nose, I guess. Let me see. How do I... Ah, yeah. She has a drippy nose. She has that thing dangling from her nose now. Okay, I don't want to see that in cutscenes, though. Oh, okay, now she has that pet dragon. Okay. Yeah, the pet dragon, okay, is not bad, I suppose. The drippy nose is pretty disgusting.
There we go. All 4 temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
So, all the arts that channel the 4 great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the 4 disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Wait, are the 2 related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the 4 for my personal use.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
Okay, that building right there in the middle, I don't think I've been in there yet. To put it bluntly, 20 years ago our faith was wavering and our village was on the road to ruin. Then Lord Maxwell appeared before us and our hope and vigor were restored. So our reverence for Lord Maxwell is not purely religious, we owe her a depth of personal gratitude as well. Having Lord Maxwell in our village is a great honor, but it hasn't really forced us to do anything out of the ordinary. Our presence calms our souls and we offer prayers for harmony in the world, that's all. Visitors rarely come to the village even though it is home to a treasure of unparalleled value. Lord Maxwell herself, we must be ever vigilant in our defense. How come I always have to be Ivar? All I get to do is clean up and run errands and stuff. It's boring. We're playing Maxwell and Ivar, so don't talk to me. I'm supposed to be Lord Maxwell. Mysterious jewel. Well, I suppose that's it. I think I've done all that could be done. Expand the weapon shop with fish. Fist guard and scimitar. New items in stock. Let's see, scimitar, that's for her. Weapon shop is now level 9. Regal blade. And I don't have enough money for it. Though I guess I could sell the old weapons that I'm not gonna use anymore to make back that money. Half guard, leather coats, lamellar leather, iron helm, round straw hats. This one would be good for him. And for him, an iron helm. Bronze circlet, okay. Wait a minute, I thought I bought one for him. Ah, I equipped it on the wrong one. Okay, Half guard. Ah, yeah, I'm a little bit short on money. Yeah, we'll sell a few apple gels, I guess. Half guard. Yeah, there we go. Well, okay. How about better boots? Expand, accessory shop. Ah, well, I've got nothing to donate. Panacea bottle, holy bottle, dark bottle. Okay. Okay. So this is the way I came from. Ah, wait a second. There's another guy with a quest here.
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
I'm glad to see you're all well.
All thanks to you, Lord Maxwell.
Wow. So people really do worship Mila.
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently they used to be quite common.
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world. Although I couldn't tell that from here.
The more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another facet of nature.
So they used to be a bigger deal back then?
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Maxia to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you, without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends were true.
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world. I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I didn't get a sub-event from that, right? Okay, yeah, these are complete. Offerings for Mila. Yeah, so that one remains. And I think this must be the way I should go. Xagut Flood Meadow. Okay, there's some stuff here. Mysterious bead. I wonder if this is the place where I'm supposed to find these husks. Well, I guess a bug-like enemy would drop them. Monster fluid. Jet black feather. Chamomile. Ah, there's another chest. Lavender. Okay, well, let's try fighting some enemies, see if they can drop insect husks.
Okay, it's over. This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Wait, what?
Not over yet. Alvin!
Thanks.
Not looking good.
Can I run away? I think I'm not supposed to be here. These enemies are quite strong.
Retreat.
I'm not supposed to be here. I think I may not have picked the right exit. It's not possible that these guys are so strong and then I'm supposed to be going that way. Oh yeah, the other dudes are still dead. Well, let's drop by the inn or something, try to resurrect them. That must be that way, I think, that I was supposed to go. And the inn might have been in here? No. Which building was it? Can't remember if there were any signs in front of them or something. Niakira Spirit Way. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. And also, I just passed in front of the inn. It's that one. Okay. Ever since Lord Maxwell left on our journey, the path to our shrine has become infested with monsters. We villagers alone can no longer contain them. Will you help us? The monsters appear in a flock in the northeast region of the Niakira Spirit Way. Okay, northeast region. Thank you for doing this. Excuse me. Something here I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I just saved not that long ago. That was not necessary. Ah, that was an enemy. I wasn't too sure what that was. Ah, copper ore. Well, that's not northeast, but what's that group of enemies doing here?
Watch out!
Ooh.
Let's go!
How unfortunate. Let's end it. Okay.
They don't go down easy.
Nice job.
Okay. It's over.
Flames come forth.
I'll cover it. I did it!
Event list updated.
If we must.
Was that the group of monster? That didn't seem to be northeast.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Area fire! Far too.
Sub-event. Report to the old man back in Niakara. Ah, okay, so that was the... That didn't seem to be northeast to me, but well... Looks more like south, if anything.
Okay, it's over. Kick! I have your back.
Thanks. Farewell.
Take this.
And finished.
Okay, not too far off from leveling up again. Let's fight one of these.
If we must.
It's over. Okay. It's over.
Windblade. Farewell.
Look out! Mila! Look out!
Okay.
Okay.
Let's not remain right in the middle.
Let's end it.
Okay. Final down!
Oops.
It's over.
Try fire. Let us move onward. Excellent.
Okay, she leveled up, but they didn't. 800 gold. Thank you for all that you've done. Now we can once again visit the shrine without having to fear for our safety. Elf ears. Ah, okay. Now remove them, she looks too silly. Yeah, I still haven't found an insect husk. I don't think. But it's in that area that I have to look for one, though. I believe I saw on the internet. Enemies drop them, apparently, in that area. How do I use it here? Can I? Toggle info. Ah, use, start, okay. Oh, I missed a shiny there on the wall. Well, insect husk, I guess I have to fight insects. Which would mean things like these butterflies.
It's over. Flare bomb. Polo dance. Who's next? Okay, you did it. Wind blade. Far too easy.
Insect husk, ah, there we go.
That wasn't too. Just keeps getting.
Or maybe I already had one, but the sub-event list just didn't make it clear. Don't know. Flame ring. An area of earth burnt to oblivion. Hold circle to cast it or release it early to knock foes away with a flare bomb. Blunt force increases HP a little. It reminds me a lot of the sphere grid. Can't help it.
Okay, this should do. My Lilium orb is coming along nicely.
She always knows exactly what to pick. How I envy that.
Oh, wait. There was something here. Now the insect husk. Color, shape, condition, everything is perfect. I'll offer it at the shrine right away. Isn't this wonderful, Lord Maxwell? Now you have another specimen for your insect husk collection. Don't worry, Lord Maxwell. I won't tell your companions that you have such an unusual hobby. Okay. Bedhead? What is that, like a hair spiking up or something? Is that little extra thing there? Maybe. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. It would look different on different characters then, no? Ah, yeah. It has a different color. Him with a drippy nose. Okay. Yeah, that's silly. Oh well. Maybe I should rest at the inn. Then save, and then we can move on. I'm surprised. I have made some good progress through the story, I think, so far. I feel like I've done a lot. It's mostly because the fights are so snappy. I like it. How long is Tales of Xillia? They say the main story takes about 36 hours to complete. Oh, that's not long then, if that is the case for real. Completionists take about 85 hours to complete it. Okay, let's see here. Act 1. Well, I'm not very far into it, apparently. Midway through Act 1, that we are. Just about... Well... But I do spend a lot of time exploring too, so I guess that puts me leaning a little bit more towards the completionist type, I guess. These bags seem to reappear. Well, some of them anyway. Huh. Okay, let's see. Something shining. Fossilite shell. Ah, there was a chest. Yakisoba noodles. Oh well, there, more insect husks. Could have found them from there instead of getting them from an enemy. Leather cape. Ah.
Okay, it's over. Strike!
Ooh.
Strike! Mila! Strike! I have your back! Demon Fist! Windblade! Strike! All right! Nice job. Let us move onward.
feather. Yeah, that's clearly the way forward. Sage. Another shiny. Yeah, well, I think that's it. I think I've been thoroughly exploring this place. Let's move on. And there's a merchant up ahead. Let's see. Feather coat and iron mail. Well, there we go. Accessory shop. Yeah, all I have left are rotten bones and some insects, I guess. Okay, let's save. Mila Shrine.
In here.
Is this your house?
My house? I've never really thought about it like that, but I suppose so.
Boy, you're really in the sticks. What do you do for fun out here?
My mission is not to entertain myself. I do spend time reading books written by humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
So, is this okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
Mila! Lady Mila!
Oh, is that you, Ivor?
Lady Mila, I was worried sick. This looks like the rite of the Four's Advent. Why would you perform such a ritual?
Because I don't have my summon spirit
Wait,
anymore.
what's going on here? Ifrit, where are you? Undine, come out! Lady Mila, what has happened? I cannot believe it.
So, why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit, a great spirit becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit.
At least, that's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding.
Well, maybe that device captured the four great spirits instead of killing them.
Impossible! Mere humans could never capture the Great Four.
But the four great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
If you leave an egg in a box, and somehow that egg should get crushed, the cause must lie within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
A Spyrix advanced enough to capture even the four. When that happened, I then lost my power as
Her green
Maxwell.
hair sticks out so much. Yeah,
Mila?
I wonder if there's a significance to it. Like it has a reason for existing, perhaps? That can't be just arbitrary.
Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more. I'm the only one ordained to serve Lady Mila.
This guy.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Huh?
Let me see. How should I put this? You're annoying.
He said it. Thanks. Saves me the trouble of saying it myself.
I'm going to need this in order.
I don't think there is a reason other than to
Created
have us
safe
talk about it.
for
Yeah, maybe. That could be the
woman at
reason.
Kijara Sea Falls and the Rashigal soldiers at Hamil. This must be what they're all after.
I mean, if she had one of each different
have to
four
face
colors
them
of
as
the
I am now.
elements, I would say it's for each of the spirits that she commands, but...
There really is no place I feel more at home.
Wait a minute, there's a door behind that thing. I didn't mean to find it, but... Hey, it's there. It exists.
Oh, what's wrong? I thought you were gonna rest.
I would say the same to you. You didn't go back to the village?
No.
Well then, let's go set you up with the villagers. What's wrong? Worried you won't fit in?
No, that's not it. So, what are you gonna do now? Will you return to Fenmont to destroy the Lance of Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the Lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people there, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The Lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately. I suspect their mana gathering activities will continue.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something, just say it.
I want to know, how come you're so brave?
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you?
Well...
Bravery. That's not really it. I have a task to perform, and I do whatever it takes to complete the task. It's that simple.
But you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
That changes nothing. The task must be completed.
You really are brave.
Any other questions? Then let's go back.
Hey,
Yes?
can I come too? With you?
Your whole life was turned upside down because you got involved with me. You don't regret it?
Well, sure, a little bit. But it's too late to cry about it now. It's not like I can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep in this, I want to help you, if I can.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
You think so?
I didn't stay behind in the shrine to rest. I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're still missing Alvin now, though. He's gonna rejoin, right? Ah, wait, there was something here. Bit of money. Okay, I see nothing else. Is there anything else in here? No, it doesn't seem to be. The music in here is very reminiscent of Batten Kaitos, but it is the
Alvin with you?
same composer.
No, I think he went back to the village.
Copper ore. Ah, something shiny there. Yeah, okay, so they do respawn then, I guess, the bags. But that way they get registered on the map for good, and you can drop by these spots along the way as you go back to a village or something. So it's not such a bad thing.
Took you long enough. I didn't expect to see Mila with you. So, you've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm going with Mila.
Whoa, you're quite the flip-flopper. I thought you regretted getting involved.
True, but I've made my decision to help her and I'm sticking to it.
Is that right?
Alvin, thanks for all your help. Oh, I almost forgot. We still need to pay you.
Ah, yes. My fee.
Fee.
I ran into some hayseed. He said he'd pay it.
One of the villagers?
Yep. He was all, "Thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit."
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila. That old man was tickled pink to pay your debt. You'd crush him if you refused.
You think so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him. That was ages ago, though. Not sure what's holding him up.
He's still in the village, right?
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Oh, never mind. It's not important. Excuse me? What was that? I didn't pay attention to the last bit that they said. Alvin was promised a reward from the Elder. He therefore elects to stay with the party until he can get his due. The party goes to speak with the Elder. Okay, there we go. Is it the house that's in the middle of the village by the entrance? To put it bluntly, 20 years ago? No, that's not him. Nah, it's an old dude. Or that house? No. Well, that's the inn, no? I guess it's both the inn and the elder's house.
Lord Maxwell, and your companions, forgive me for making you wait.
Worry not. I hear you've prepared payment for Alvin.
Yes. The villagers all pitched in and collected a small fund ages ago. It's the least we can do to help you, Lord Maxwell. We're farmers, not fighters, after all.
I see.
Told you.
I appreciate everything you've done for me.
But I'm not Lord Maxwell anymore. Just a human. Don't we get a share?
So my debt is paid. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thanks.
It was fun. See you around.
And just like that, he's gone.
That's a mercenary for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Mila. Will you be departing again?
Yes. Look after the village.
But I would rather accompany you.
No! Please,
I
no!
wouldn't dare leave your holy care in the hands of this blasphemous, uncouth, shifty, backstabbing stranger.
Ivor, tell me again of your duty.
My duty? Why, it is to serve you, Lady Mila.
And what of your other duty?
Obey me!
To protect the people of Niakara. Those who can't protect themselves.
Exactly. And now you see why Jude shall accompany me on this journey. While you fulfill your second duty.
But Lady Mila, you wouldn't have lost the Great Spirits if not for him.
No, the fault was mine and mine alone. Indeed, if Jude hadn't been there, I might never have returned safely to Niakara.
Thanks. I'm only trying to help.
But Lady Mila!
The matter is not open to debate. Will you abandon your duty to this village?
Have you forgotten
No.
your vows, sir?
Then let's be off, Jude. I hope they haven't closed off the Sea Haven.
So does that mean we'll be passing through Hamil again on the way?
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Really? Is that okay?
It will give us a chance to check up on Rashagal's activity here in Azul. If we're lucky, we might even find a way to sneak into Fenmon.
Gotcha. We'll stop by Hamil then.
Safe travels to you, Lord Maxwell.
Thank you.
Lady Mila, please return to us safely!
Okay. Okay, I'll try to continue progressing, at least maybe until the next village or something, along those lines.
So, that woman is supposed to be Maxwell? And you claim she has lost her powers, Pressa?
Pressa?
Yes.
If she's already hidden the key somewhere, we could have a problem.
The fault is mine. I underestimated
Precise,
them.
the cat
I
lady.
apologize.
If I'd only known that woman was Maxwell, I would have forced her to reveal the keys.
So he's not a good guy then, the big guy.
No matter. It is in our best interest to let her wander freely for now.
Yes. Let her attract the attention of Rashigal, while we quietly put all the pieces in place.
Any word from Agria?
She says they appear to have decided to construct a new key to replace the one they lost.
We cannot ignore that.
Zhao, you no longer need to watch over the girl. Join the search for the key.
But, sir...
If the Rashigal soldiers have withdrawn, you need not monitor her personally.
It only makes sense for priorities to change. The data is safe after all.
As you say.
Cressa, rendezvous with Agria and infiltrate Fenmont.
Oh, so it's truly safe to leave Maxwell alone?
Yes. We still have another pawn on the board. I'll have him search for the key as well.
What is it?
I was mulling over our options. What if we can't take a boat straight to Fenmont?
Well...
I vote against taking the land route from Aljul. Crossing the mountains would be a real pain.
Alvin?
We could head toward Sherrilton from Sapstrath Sea Haven.
We? What do you mean, we?
That handmaid of yours offered me a little job. He wasn't so crazy about his exalted spirit traveling with a pipsqueak for a protector. Plus, the good village folk overpaid me. It'd be a stain on my professional pride if I didn't give them their money's worth.
Very well. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Thank Ivor and the villagers, not me. So, what's the plan?
First, we head to Hamil to investigate Rashigal's movements.
If they're still there, that is.
Then you better take this. Keep it handy, just in case. Shall we go?
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you've got a world map. While traveling around, press R3 to open the world map. From there, you can instantly return to locations you've already been to along your journey. New discoveries may await in old places. Of course, depending on where you are in the story, you may not always be able to visit certain locations. Hey, Qualix, yeah, another Tales game. Storing mana. No, friend of mine lent it to me on PS3.
The great spirits get captured.
Fundamentally, the four are massive.
So before I move, I'd like to finish it so I can give it back to him. Because after that, I don't know when will be the next time that I see him. I don't want to be hoarding it for too long.
We have to go rescue the four then.
I do like the pluck, but this might be a case where a bit of pluck will get you a lot of dead. A pissed off med student's probably not a tall order for the group that bagged the four great spirits.
Alright, so can I, okay, I can fast travel that way. Not really speedrun, no. But I think I will have enough time before I move to finish it, because I'm not moving till the very end of the month, so that leaves me a couple weeks at least to finish this. Hamil, Niakira, Mila Shrine. Okay, well, we can fast travel back to that village, I guess. Oh, it loads fast too. I'm surprised. Huh. Well, the game is installed on the hard drive in the PS3, so it does load impressively fast. Okay, what about that house here? Yeah, it's a post-Vesperia game, so... Well, it is kind of that same vintage. Although I'd say Vesperia is higher resolution on Switch than this game is. Yeah, for PS3, I guess it's not all that impressive. But at least the game runs well.
Where'd you go after you left the
Most
shrine
games
to
on
meet
PS3
Akira?
that look good
That's a secret
don't
for
also
grown-ups.
run
Feels
well
like
at the
you're
same
trying to
time.
hide something.
Figured that out, did you? Do you want to ask what I was doing?
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
If it's fine with you, then I ain't telling.
You don't want to tell me?
You don't want to ask?
I'm starting to think I'd rather not know.
I'm starting to think you're probably right.
Eastern District.
Get out of here!
This is all your fault, you evil brat.
Recruiter! Yay, new playable character.
Stop it! Sticks and stones can break bones, you know!
Uh-oh.
What's the big idea?
You okay?
What do they have against her?
Do you have any idea what you people put us through?
You get to pick, actually. The story plays out slightly differently depending on who you pick. You can pick the young dude or her. I picked her. Apparently, you get to see some scenes that you don't see otherwise if you pick one character over the other.
She was like a completely
Like when they go their separate ways, then you follow the character you picked as the main instead of the other one.
Let's see if the villagers know anything about Rashigal's activities. Don't forget, we'll be leaving soon.
Yeah, this guy here, Jude, the short guy or the girl. Yeah, here, for example, they go their separate ways, so I guess you would be going the other way instead. But what am I supposed to do here myself, though? The party arrives in the mill. They save the girl they met before from being attacked by the villagers, but she runs away. Milla and Alvin attempt to track the movements of the Rashigal army, while Jude goes after the girl. There you go. So this is one of those instances where if I had picked Jude, then I would have been playing the part where I have to go after the girl, I guess. So what do I do then? Tracking their movement? What is that? The Rashigal soldiers came back again and did even more damage. My own child was seriously injured. Why did this have to happen? That's just me talking to myself. Okay, what is that? I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders, so when I ask if you guys found any of Aphrate's treasures, that's just me talking to myself, okay? Isn't that the House of the Elder? I know, it's not. I had to talk to the Elder, okay.
Scram! Your kind isn't welcome here.
Scram? What happened to the down-home hospitality you showed us when we got here?
Worry not. We'll soon be on our way.
But if you keep acting like that, we just might have to stay here longer.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what happened to Rashigal's forces. Have they left?
Chief Zhao drove them off.
Chief Zhao?
Let me guess. Big guy, funky beard?
Yes. Things could have gotten a lot worse if not for him.
So what happened to this Chief Zhao of yours?
Don't ask me. We've been living a nightmare here ever since he brought that accursed girl with him. He should have taken her with him.
What's
when
wrong
he
with her
left.
anyway?
In any case, we're through with outsiders here.
What do they have against her? Ah, you found her.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, it's the doll girl.
We're finished here. We didn't learn anything useful. It's time to go.
Wait, we need to talk. It's about the girl.
She's coming with us.
The villagers do seem to treat her like a pariah.
Until that big fellow Zhao returns, I don't see her situation improving.
But Elise insists Zhao isn't her friend.
He locks her up when he's around, and the villagers treat her horribly when he's away.
Yeah, he said that
Sounds like
she
she's
had to
stuck
stay
between a
inside the
jerk
shed
and a
or
hard
something.
place.
So far the characters are less anime compared to
Unless
Vesperia.
we
They all
bring her
seem so
with us.
serious, like Xenoblade Chronicles 1. They have their moments, I guess.
And then what? Have you given this any thought? You do remember my mission.
There have been a few quirky moments, for sure.
Very well. She can come.
Really?
Jude, do you remember what I told you at the falls?
Huh?
Be yourself, and do what you have to do. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, I remember.
Those words still apply. Can I assume your decision to bring the girl is just another step in your path? That it will help you find the answer you seek?
Yes.
Then tell Elise she's coming.
So
You
it's
got it.
Elise.
That was nice of you.
She won't affect my mission. If she slows me down or gets herself in trouble, I'll just leave her behind. My intent from the beginning was to do this alone after all.
Okay. Ah yeah, she's in there, but I guess she's not playable, or at least not at the moment anyway. Is that it? Ah yeah, I can't move her. I guess she's a guest character for now. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to stop now because I still have to feed the cats and we're having dinner early today before my brother leaves to go back to his apartment. So I'm gonna have to stop here and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this game for the next week at the very least, I'd say, because Tales games are typically kind of long. So, yep. Well, I won't have to figure out which games to stream next for a while, hopefully. Yep, thank you, Quillix. You have a good one too. Take care of yourselves, people, and I should see you next time then. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching.